Hello, this is a test of the text-to-speech system. Hello, this is a test of the text-to-speech system.
Hello, hello. All right. I got everything running. And I got sound turned on, which I shouldn't. There we go. Better. Sound turned off on everything. All right. So today I figured we do a little more community goal stuff. I wanted to check in, see, make sure I was still in the top 75%. Plus, I watched a video that said that we got a new community goal or we got something going on to get some other prizes. So I wanted to check that out. If there's truly more than one community goal going on right now. Nope, just saying the one. Wow, it's a tier 7. Holy cow. And looks like I'm in the top 50, which is fine. I only need to be in top 75. So it's still holding strong, I guess. That's good. That is a good thing. Let's see. Let's see. So what's the other deal? Do I need to rewatch the video on Galnet News? Okay, so that's just regular weekly assignment stuff. System architect payments, which is small, yeah. Oh, I got 5 million, 5 million from the 296. Okay. Fleet carrier. Yeah. Okay, and that was from previous weeks, so I care about that old stuff. Okay. So that's the first thing is the video from Galnet News about what I thought was a new railgun rewards for popping pirates. I'm gonna play that back.
Galnet News update, 7th of August 3311. With nearly 750 million tons of supplies hauled, it's not surprising that pirates are beginning to take an interest in the Brewer Corporation's
I'm not going to show the video so I don't get copyright strike, but I want to see if they mention
offering pre-engineered railguns to anyone willing to help eliminate the pirate threat.
I mean, is that not a community goal?
The Trailblazer Resupply Initiative is a month-long initiative timed to end round about the time in late August, when squadron carriers will become available. With oversized cargo racks on offer as a reward, 36,000 commanders have delivered 720 million tons of aluminium, steel, titanium and, by preference, CMM composites to Starlay Station in Minerva. There's still 2 more weeks of that initiative to run. Running in parallel over the next 2 weeks, Brewer Corporation is asking for bounties to be turned in, also at Starlay Station, to help protect those vital colonization supplies. There's another Brewer decal on offer, this time in a blue metallic finish. But more importantly, there are railguns on offer as rewards.
Ah, okay, I think I found it. There it is. Defend Trailblazer resupply routes. Okay, so that's what I need to do. And it's for piracy, right? So that's NPCs. So well, I mean it's NPCs either way, but yeah, pirate attacks. So it's basically going to a belt system. Cool. Okay, this is good. And before I forget to put it back on the game, because y'all always are reminding me that I forget to do that, which I absolutely do. Okay. So what I want to do is set up a panther for fighting NPCs, which I haven't done yet. I've only set up the panther as a mining ship and as a hauling ship. So I've got those two panthers done. I've not yet built a military panther. So this gives me an excuse to do that. But first things first, let's go back to my carrier. Let's figure out where I have the carrier. I don't even know where I am or where the carrier is. Okay, this is what I was doing for merits, I think. Yeah, I was doing deliveries of the Soontil relics. Where did I leave my carriers? Right here? Really? No, that's just another ship. That's not the carrier. Where do I have the carrier? Oh, the carrier's over here. Okay, let's put it on regular mode and LHS. Yeah, that's where the carrier is. Okay, so we could go there, but we can go there. And then I've got a ship there, apparently. And where's the community bowl is in Minerva. See how far away is Minerva? Community goal icon, it's right down here. Okay. So really I should try and jump the carriers like to there. That'd be like closer to community goal. So let's try that. First of all, let's jump the carrier, then we'll go to it. We should have plenty of fuel in here. This thing can make many jumps without even a scoop. Okay, there's Minerva. Or is this one jump? That couldn't possibly be one jump, could it? Oh. Now, I'm sure this is... Everything right next to here is always going to be busy. There's no point in even trying. So we can pick something a little bit further out. Let's try that. Nope, that's full as well. So even further away. But still within one jump. So usually people go left and right. They don't really consider going up or down. How about Lalandi? We go there. That's still pretty. That's within one jump still. That's also full. Okay. Let's see what we can find here. How about going down? So there's Minerva. How about this LP? Whatever, or that one? Let's try that one. Nope. Man, this whole area is full. What else have we got going down? How about Vineyard? Yay! I think that's still within one jump. Okay, got the carrier going there, so now we have to go there. Hey, Narco. For some reason, why the hell is this thing not working? Oh, I know why. My text-to-speech wasn't working. Let me run that. I gotta log in to the text-to-speech thing. Hang on one sec here. Okay. All right, Narco, if you're still there, type something in. Make sure it's working. And I'll post a little test from everything else.
CMDR Lord Narco Wookie says, "Who me?"
Okay, that worked. Cool. Let's try it from the other ones, like Kick.
Atlas Rand Gaming says, "Test." CMDR Lord Narco Wookie says, "Hello, testing, testing."
Okay, awesome. So I think it's all working, although I'm not seeing it on Rumble. I'm streaming on Rumble, so why is it? On Rumble. Or is it not working on Rumble? Channel is live. Okay. Test.
Atlas Rand
There
says,
we go. Okay, it's all working.
Test.
Cool. All right. I wish I didn't have to screw around with this every single time, but unfortunately I do because it doesn't work sometimes. Okay, so I have to jump to where the ship is going, which is, I forgot now, somewhere below Minerva. Some, like maybe right here. Veneered. Maybe. So let's go there. Make sure I'm empty here. Should be. Yeah. How you doing, Narco? What's going on?
CMDR Lord Narco Wookie says, "Do I have
You
to
have to watch it.
Well now?"
Yeah, I don't think anybody watches on Rumble. I mean, the only reason I put it on is because I have it's one button to click more to have it on there than to not have it on there, so I might as well. But I am running on Kick, and I kind of feel like a lot of people are ditching Twitch and going to Kick. Kick is very easy to transition to from Twitch. It's basically got all the same stuff except easier controls, and I can actually get donations on there immediately. Like on Twitch, you gotta wait forever to get verified as a partner. YouTube, don't even talk to me about YouTube donations. I've been streaming on YouTube for like a year and making videos, and they still haven't approved me to be able to get any donations coming in or any subscriptions or anything, which is just retarded. So Kick I set up payments on in one day.
CMDR Lord Narco Wookie says, "I'm good, mate. How's yourself?"
Pretty good. Had a little foot injury thing happened that took me out of commission for a few days. But everything's back to normal. Everything's good now. So can't complain, as they say. Well, I could always complain, but you know what I mean. So the game plan, I don't know if you jumped in after I went through it or not already, but the game plan today is to fly back to the carrier and then build out a military version of the Panther, which I haven't done yet. I've only done a hauling version and a mining version. So now we'll actually make the military version and then go do the other community goal, the defend the resupply routes one, to get on the board for getting the free guns. So that's the game. Whoa, holy shit, that is a big exclusion zone. Wow. Very big. How many jumps do we have? I didn't even check. Oh yeah, we're almost there. 2 more jumps. Easy. Hey, is Rick streaming, or I haven't seen any messages pop up telling me of his streams lately? Or is he still working on his house? Or his kid's house?
CMDR Lord Narco Wookie says, I'm just delivering a load of Soontil relics with an alt while the carrier gets in place for the new CG.
I thought the Suntils were done. Are they still available in large quantities? I thought that was done.
Frameshift drive charging.
CMDR Lord Narco Wookie says, logged out last week with 400 still on board.
Yeah, they were selling for 600 per bunch, which I did a few runs of that. But I think all my accounts, well, I shouldn't say all, my accounts that are advanced enough are all over level 100, which is all I really cared about, is just unlocking everything. I do have a few accounts that I'm kind of left untrained to use if I want to make more videos for beginners. So that way I've got an account I can jump into if it's stuff that I've already done on my main accounts. Carriers, big carriers. You know what I wouldn't mind they would do is, instead of giving us new stuff like revamping the fleets or organizations, or what are they calling them? I can't remember what their official name for it is, but basically redoing the groups. Oh my god, I'm 380,000 light seconds away. Are you kidding me? Okay, obviously I'm gonna have to jump out of there, because that's not a realistic that's not a realistic home base spot. 380,000 light seconds away. Holy shit. Well, no wonder I could find a spot here, huh? Ha! That is crazy. And the carrier's not there anyway yet, so there's no point even in trying to go there at high speed. I'll just wait till the ship naturally accelerates to hundreds of C. Wow, that's nuts. Yeah, we'll definitely be jumping out of there. Let's see. What else? Oh, so what I wouldn't mind is if they did a UI refresh, because that every time I look at this, I'm like, God damn, you know, when they created this, having just a basic little filter was okay because there wasn't all that much stuff there. But first of all, they need to have a favorites category and a way for you to mark things as favorites. Maybe you just do it with bookmarks. Anything that's bookmarked, you just have a little checkbox like this that's basically for favorites. And that way, it's a you could just turn on favorites, so you'll only see things that are bookmarked within the local system. And if you bookmark your carrier, then you know you're still going to be seeing your carrier, but it's going to be on a much shorter list. They should do that. They should also have the ability to turn on not just all fleet carriers, but let's say any of these other things and favorites,
CMDR
but
Lord Narco
not
says,
fleet carriers.
try Pisceum Sector PIT B3-3. I just jumped there.
Oh, really? Okay. I will do that as soon as I parked on this thing, which will be probably another 10 minutes. Oh, well, let's see. Let's check. Let's check the progress, shall we? Four minutes till jump. So let's get there within 4 minutes. Sucking up the fuel. It's not overheating too badly. It's not bad at all. But yeah, other than that, game-wise, I'm kind of getting a hankering to play the Battlefield 6 beta, open beta that they have. I think it starts next weekend, I believe is when it starts. Maybe even starts right now. I should look that up. So if I go to Battlefield 6 beta, August 9th and 10th. Oh, so it's literally today. Shit, maybe I should do that. Download Battlefield. Enter your birthday. Everything's so damn locked in these days. I have to scroll way too far to get to my birthday. He just looks super realistic. I'm less interested in doing a fast twitch shooting game and more interested in just looking at the maps and seeing oh, it is on Steam. Oh, good. And more interested in just join playtest. Yes. Okay. Play now. Yes, Steam is installed. And it wants me to install the game. Okay. It's 40 gigs. That's quite a bit. Quite a bit. I'll get it installed. But anyway, playing a little bit of that, testing that out, because the detail looks incredible in the video. So I'm assuming that's what it looks like in the game. Okay, carrier should be there by now. Let's go ahead and finally actually accelerate to get there quickly. And I'll do the jump to your system there. What's the max speed on this thing? So we're running at about 3000 C right now. That's 78%. Temperature's still going up, but we can, yeah, heat sinks up the wazoo here. Yeah, it's just over 3000 C, it looks like, is the max speed. It's not horrible, but we are running out of fuel big time. Yeah, it's sucking up this huge fuel tank in a hurry. Fuel flow rate is 3107.
Heat sink deployed.
Yeah, we're about less than 25 for sure.
Main fuel tank low.
Yeah, we're almost out of fuel. Gonna be close.
Warning, temperature critical.
Okay, dropping it. All right, and we were a little too close. I gotta spin around. Spin around at 500 C. See how far away we are now. Or we're pretty far.
Incoming message.
There's the carrier. Yeah. Okay, we're close. 4,000 light seconds. We're going in way fast. Oh, did we drop? Oh wait. I think we dropped. I think we dropped. And fuel reserves are at shit. How far behind the carrier are we? 12 kilometers? Not bad. Okay, I was afraid we were going to be a long way. Oh, am I there? Good. So what's been your thoughts, Narco, in terms of the new ship? You've been playing around with it, obviously, right?
Landing gear deployed.
Hey, Goo. I didn't even notice you were there. My stupid chat thing wasn't... My chat wasn't chatting. I think the maneuverability is the biggest plus. For the size ship it is super maneuverable. Which technically actually makes a lot of sense, because the further out you can put thrusters, the more impact they will have, because you're basically using the lever effect to turn the ship. So the fact that this thing is wider and it's more maneuverable actually makes sense from a realistic standpoint as well.
Lord Narco Wookie says, I like it. Only have a shieldless hauler version though.
You're doing the min-max thing. I knew I was gonna, when I got the extra space, I was gonna use it for a shield. To me, that like totally made more sense. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna swap ships. We're gonna build out. Oh, before I forget, I guess we should jump, right? So let's do that. B3, was it B33, right? Yeah, right there. Oh, I'm still in cooldown. Yeah, okay, so I can't jump yet. How long until I can jump? 40 seconds. All right.
Fatafat says, "Hey Elite,
Damn, my trit's almost gone. I gotta refuel too. Hey Top Hat, what's going on? Oh yeah, somebody said Suntils are back to 80. Which makes sense. Makes sense. Alright, so do I have any while I'm waiting for this? Or is this this one? Yeah, this one's good. Okay, let's see if we can make that jump. And that was 3-3. Right there. Right next door. No free slots. God damn it. Damn it. How far out am I going to need to go? What's this thing right next to me here? Veneered? I think... Is this a different system or the same? Or is there two of them? No, because I thought I was at veneered. How do I select the other one? Is there another one? Okay, what is this right next to me? I can't select it. That is so weird. I could do this one, but not that one. How about this one? Let's see what this one is. I go here. Oh, slots. It's insanity. And I thought going down would be easier than going up. Let's try going up. So if we go up, and then go up. How about this one? I thought I was this one before. 5, 6, 9. There we go. Okay, I think that's still one jump. And hopefully it's closer than 350,000 light seconds away. Freaking insane. Now, the next thing is to build a new ship. Oops. Not where I wanted to go. Here's where I want. Ship storage. So, let's grab the Panther Clipper and actually deploy it. And let's use it. I don't even know what's on here. Let's figure out what's on here by default. So we got pulse, multi-cannon, pulse. Okay. A lot of pulse lasers, which is junk. A few multi-cannons, which... Alright, I guess. What do we have here? Shields. Useless electronic countermeasures. And point defense. So you, Narco, you haven't built a version of this for Thargoids yet, have you? I'm curious if it would be better against Thargoids than the Anaconda. because I think it is more maneuverable. So 1 heat sink launcher, 1 point defense, and the electronic countermeasures, core internals.
CMDR Lord Narco-Wookie says, not yet, not even looked at weapon placement.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't think the weapon placement matters that much. It's all forward facing. I know from mining that you can absolutely shoot all the guns at the same time. So there's 2 on the bottom and then 4 on the left side and 4 on the right side. So from a weapon placement, the big question is, what do you do with 10 guns? Because you can still only max out run 6 of the anti-Thargoid guns. That leaves you with 4 non-anti-Thargoid. So do you need to run 4? I mean, is there any kind of benefit to running just lasers? I guess you could kill shields faster, but lasers also take up a huge amount of power, which this thing is not great for power. I mean, it's all right, but it's not, it's a size 8. It's not a size 9. And the distributor is not even a size 8. It's just a size 7 distributor. So it's basically the same distributor as you have in a Python, just in a regular Python. Or a crate. It's just have more gun slots. So I guess what you could do is you could put on all the stuff that you just don't have room for otherwise. But I don't know what good it's going to do. Do any of the regular guns, is there any benefit in having any of the regular guns against Thargoids? I guess you could put on the, what are they called? They're not pre-engineered. They're like the special multi-cannons or whatever that you can load up with anti-Thargoid ammo. We have those, but I believe those are they don't pivot at all.
Says, flak cannons or the advanced multis.
Yeah, advanced, that's the ones I was thinking of. Yeah, the special ones, advanced ones. Advanced multis. But those don't pivot at all, if I remember right. They only shoot forward. So it's, they only would be useful if you're really up close to a Thargoid. The regular shard cannons don't do shit, right? Or can you take out their shields with the regular shard cannons? Because maybe that's what you do then. You load up, you put 6 of the Thargoid shard cannons on, and then you put 4 of the regulars on. And then, or maybe 2, because you have a couple lasers as well. And then you use the regular ones to knock out the shields, and you use the actual pre-engineered anti-Thargoid ones, the Guardian ones, to do the damage to the hearts. I don't know. It'll be interesting. We'll have to play around with that, but yeah. So it comes with a SCO, but nothing is pre-engineered, which kind of sucks. Because frankly, a lot of the ships that they're selling now for the early start, I don't know if you guys have been looking at those, but a lot of those early start ships are, they come pre-engineered and like with, they're not pre-engineered to 5, but they're quite a few of them are pre-engineered to like level 3 or 4. So that's very nice having that ability for new players, but even for not for new players. I mean, I bought a couple of them just from you could do something you can't do with any other ships with these things, and that is fly to Colonia and then pop up a pre-engineered ship or a pre-purchased ship, early start ship, at a station out there. On pretty much any station that has a ship port, you can get one popped up in, or a carrier, any carrier, and then be able to have a ship with engineering on it right in Colonia. So that's kind of handy. All right, I got to refresh my iced tea here. I'll be right back, guys.
CMDR Lord Narcowookie says, YouTube text-to-speech doesn't seem to be working.
Ah, that's better. YouTube doesn't seem to be working, really. Let me check that. Oh, let's see. Select live stream source. Okay, selected. Let me go into it manually here. Why would it not be working? Not muted. Heck.
Fatafat says, what you trying to accomplish in Elite today?
I just went through it, damn it. I'll give you the short version. Basically configuring a new Panther for fighting NPCs and then doing the second community goal of fighting pirates. That is the game plan. But, yeah, why the hell isn't this working? Okay, let's try this. Sign in. Activate.
Fatafat says, didn't know there was a new CG up.
Yeah, it's bizarre. They're slapping CG on top of CG now. You know what I mean? It's like we've got the old CG of delivering materials. Now we got a CG for fighting pirates in the same system. So huh. It's weird. Okay, stop that. Let's try switch WebSockets, connect WebSocket, and do another test. Yo.
Fatafat says,
no.
Did Elite invent a CGI AI?
Oh, hot damn. Why is this not working? All right, one more time here. Okay. Okay, one more test. Test 2.
Atlas Rand Gaming says, Test 2.
Okay, now it's working. No idea what was going on, but I just deleted it and recreated it. So, should all be good now. So, what do we need to switch? Well, the first thing is I can test it as is and see how crappy it is. Or I can start rebuilding this thing. We jump in 4 minutes, so I'm not going to do anything until that jump happens. Let's see what I have on the board to swap out. So the big guns, pulse laser obviously is shit. Let's replace that with probably either a beam or a burst. What do we have for large beams here? Some auto magic ones, some regular ones. What is the mods on this one? Long range, yep. Long range 3. Long range and thermal vent. Yep, definitely want to do that. And that's on the bottom, okay. And how about this one? So what do we have for frag guns? We have any size 3s? No. Just size 2s. Okay.
Victorious says, "Hey Atlas,
Hey Noof. What's going on with you? Doing the new community goal here? Okay, we're jumping, so I can't replace anything more.
Attention, carrier has entered pre-flight lockdown. All services are now on hold.
There we go.
Landing pad pre-threat. Hangar bays are secure.
You been streaming, Noof? I haven't seen any pop-ups telling me your stream's up.
Victorious says, I did a little of the first one. Probably get into the new one tonight.
Yep. Are you still streaming every night? Because I haven't seen the pop-ups telling me that you're on. Or did you get burned out with the colonization stuff, doing some other stuff?
Victorious says, Haven't streamed any Elite lately. A little Fallout 76, and last night I streamed ESO for the first time, mostly variety stuff, and working on some new videos.
Gotcha. I've still been playing quite a bit of X4. Man, I like that game. It just combines so much different stuff, and one thing I thought about, other than space games, which it definitely combines Elite, Star Citizen, EVE Online, but it also kind of has elements of Risk, the old board game, or like Colonization. There's some stuff that's like that, even though both of those are turn-based, and this thing is real-time, but there's bits of that. All right, let's see what else we need to reconfigure on here. Obviously, we need a good shield on here. So we don't need cargo racks. This has a size 7. 7A is actually not a bad shield either. Because all of it has a lot of large size compartments, I think we'll keep that for limpets. We'll put in a shield cell bank in here if we got a big one. We have a 7B. We should really get a size 8 shield bank. We will put a 7 in here. So cargo, or we could put 2 size 8s. Huge. I can't imagine why we'd need this many. So yeah, if we have a size, I wonder.
Victorious says, I almost bought X4. I think it's on sale now.
Is
I've
it?
played too many different games though.
It's really good though, I'll tell you that. All right. So decisions. So I could get a size 8 shield gen and then use size 7. I'd probably put in like one size 7 what do you call it, multi-limpet controller in here if I got one of those in here. Oh, that's a special one that only fits the, oh, that's so stupid. So hold on, so I can't put, so all I can put in there is a fuel tank or a cargo rack. That sucks. Is for, I didn't think of that, but yeah, I guess the 2 special slots, they don't just have an option of putting in the larger cargo, but that's literally all they can take. So I can't, so if I put a size 8 shield in here, which I don't think I have, let's find out. Yeah, no, I do. So why can't, oh, because I already have a shield. So I could put a size 8 shield in there. But then I would only have a single size 7. Yeah, that'd be all right. I could do that. Okay, so let's do that. Let's get rid of this shield. God, I hate to do that though. Is a size 7 shield. What's going to be the difference between these? Size 7 shield. Because everything I change adds to the rebuy cost, and I want to minimize the rebuy cost. Yeah, I'm going to keep the shield. I don't want to change the shield. That will greatly negatively affect the rebuy cost. Let's see if we can, yeah, I'll see how much that other shield is. So if we were to put in a size 8 shield, what's the cost on this? So if I go here, 214,000, sorry, million, 214 million. I don't want to bump. The whole point of buying this pre-built is to have a cheap rebuy. So I'm going to keep the size 7 shield. Although, God, I really want to kind of put in a prismatic in there too. Crap. Let's see how well it does with this. Let's figure that out first. For the smaller stuff, so that's fine. For the 5s, I think I'm going to replace that with field boosters. I think I have a bunch of them. Yeah, Guardian Shield Reinforcement modules. Shields. Oops. They're not under shields. They're actually under all reinforcements, even though they're shield reinforcements.
Victorious says, getting ready to go for a hike with the dogs. Have a good one, Atlas.
Yeah, you too, man. Say hi to the dogs. Love those dogs, man. They're the cutest little guys. All right. And might as well do a FSD booster in here, size 4, which gives you just 1.25 light years less than the size 5, but takes up a smaller slot. I'm way overpowered already. That's nice. We'll worry about the field scoop later, and then I got to decide what to do here. I think I'm going to put in the shield boosters in here. I can't have anything but fuel in here. That sucks. And so for these slots, this is the thing that sucks. The only things that you can have in there are either fuel tanks or cargo racks. So you end up having cargo in a military ship or extra fuel. The extra fuel is not horrible, but it basically means you can get away without having a fuel scoop if you have extra fuel. But it also makes your jump range smaller because you're hauling around a shit ton of fuel. So really, I can, if I get rid of the fuel scoop, I can put in three of the field cell banks, and I need to go buy them because and they are heavy. Look at that, 128 tons or 64 tons. That is definitely heavy. Why can't I use this one? Oh, it's in storage. Oh, I didn't realize it was in storage. And that one is just, that obviously doesn't fill a size 7 slot. So I think it's going to have to be a shield recharger ship. And then I'm still not sure what to do here. I could do another shield bank in here, I guess. We're gonna need to upgrade our power generation and our thrusters. The thrusters, we definitely want to have fast thrusters, so yeah, that'll be an upgrade. That should be fine. Get that upgraded. So frame shift, let's do some engineering in here. FSD, first of all, we'll keep the one that's there. There's no reason to eke out every last bit with a pre-engineered on the military ship. That's going to be mostly on a carrier. So we'll just do this. After upgrading all this stuff, I may need to start looking at redoing my engineering mats again, doing a run for those, because I haven't... They were all full, but now I've done 2 ships. This is the 3rd one I'm doing since I've replenished engineering mats. So I know I'm going to start running out of some of them. And you can see my data mine wake exceptions already at 50. Yeah. Power distributor, charge enhanced. Usually what I do, I wonder if I'm going to need to do a military focus one for this. I'll have to play around with that. So engines, thrusters, dirty. Always do dirty. Unless you're trying to do a cold running build. Actually, no, it's dirty all the time, because I think this actually still It's cooler. No, no, no. This will be for the cold running. Yeah, yeah. So for a regular build, it's gonna be that. Okay. What else can we do? I don't know if I'm gonna bother doing multi-cannons. I'm not sure. And I probably will. Shit. Should I do the cheap armor for the? Oh, let's do life support. We'll do lightweight life supports. Don't need to do it past a couple here, I think. It's already at 55% less, so that's good enough. This is a heavy ship all the way around. Sensors, long range. For military, I like to have long range sensors. Although, mass, this is a heavy ship. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll do lightweight. So maybe, okay, long range. So they're not D sensors, are they? I should swap them to D's first, probably. And then armor, yes, I do want heavy duty armor in here, but I'm probably going to swap out the armor itself. So is this all the engineering we need to do? And it's not an AFK build, so I don't need to worry about running out of ammo. If I run out of ammo, I run out of ammo. That's fine. And these are turrets, but they're the wrong turrets. They're pulse lasers, which don't do jack shit. Oh wow, I got size. Why didn't I put? Hold on. Size 3 right here. I do have size 3 fragment camera. Why is this not going in there? Oh, because they're somewhere else. Oh. Okay. Transfer. Transfer. Transfer.
Fatafat says,
Transfer.
you think you will?
You think you will what? Transfer. And transfer. Okay, I just didn't have any here. That makes sense. All right, so I should either put... we want to put for these little weapons.
Fatafat says, be able to move this beast enough for most hard points.
Could put railguns in there. Might be a good use for them. So basically it would be a question of like, if you got 4 of the size 1 railguns, that's actually significant damage. and you'd only use them if you're up close to something, so you're not going to miss those shots, given that they don't pivot at all. Alternatively, I could put burst lasers in turrets, and I don't have any size 1s here. That's going to be a lot less freaking damage, but it would be continuous damage. What do y'all think? We got 10 slots. We're going to have one large beam laser up here that I already have installed. We're going to leave for the time being 4 multi-cannons that come with the ship.
CMDR Mechen says, hello, hello.
Hey, Mechen, what's going on? I got to mention that the guy that
says,
killed you
"Here
getting
is my
kicked
question
out
to
of the
speak
game is
with
just so
in
retarded.
ice railguns."
It's it really says that somebody clearly isn't following what's happening in the community. So what I'm doing, Mechen, is building a Panther to do the second community goal, which is just go kill pirates. So this is my initial setup that I just started trying to figure out what's to put it on there.
Living the dream.
Yeah, living the dream is right. If y'all haven't seen,
CMDR Mechen says, that was really something.
yeah, Mechen had a live stream where he was evading a 70 billion credit bounty, and or 60 something, but it was a crazy high bounty. And
CMDR Mechen
finally, somebody
Nice.
killed him. And the guy that killed him, you know, he won the bounty.
says,
So
CMDR Mechen says, MCS and lasers.
yeah, MCS is there. But then the question is, which lasers do I want to put on there? Because you could get some special effects with the what do you call them? The crap. Replace the burst lasers. So the burst lasers have some interesting effects that the beam and pulse don't. So I was trying to decide if I want to throw the bursts on there. But anyway, so Mechen got killed. This guy won the bounty. And it's such a huge bounty that his account got banned as though he was buying credits out of game for real money, because that's what it looked like to the game company. Like, this I thought was pretty well known that he won the bounty. And so that's why he just got 70 billion or whatever it was, 65 billion. But apparently not. So Mechen had to do a video yesterday talking about how, please unban this guy. He did nothing wrong. He literally just won the bounty as part of a big event in game that Frontier isn't aware of.
CMDR Mechen says, small pulses are the most energy efficient on a damage per distro basis.
Yeah, but pulses do so little damage. I mean, I guess I could leave them. It came with pulses, right? It's got a bunch of pulses that already come with the pre-purchase. I guess I could just leave it like this initially and see how much room we have to play with after I upgrade the distro and the power supply. And then selectively, based on how much available headroom there is, decide what else to swap out. And it's not an AFK build, it's a regular build, so I don't mind running out of ammo like with the multi-cannons. For an AFK, I would be using all burst. We'll get these upgraded for sure.
CMDR Mechen says, lots of pulses. Do a lot of damage.
I put a couple of the shield reinforcements in there as well, because it's going to be an all shield build. One thing that's annoying in here, I just realized, is the only thing you can put in these large size internals is cargo or fuel, which is not useful at all for a military ship or for a Thargoid ship. So that's kind of annoying. And then so I'm going to leave the shield gen as well. I thought about upgrading it to a size 8 shield, but I think all of these 6s are going to get replaced with
Stream Element
shield
says,
banks.
did you like this stream yet?
but I don't have any of the right size on me here for shield cell. I only, oh, that one's coming. That's a 6B, 24 minutes. And this one's just too big. So I got to go buy some. Got to make some purchases for that. We do have our jump range up to 40, which is good. For now, at least. But yeah, it's so this is my initial military. I've built a fully engineered hauler. I've built a fully engineered mining ship. So this is now the third version, which is the engineered military version. And I'm trying to decide if I want to leave lightweight and upgrade it, or if I should replace it right away. The beauty is of leaving lightweight, obviously, is a super cheap rebuy cost, because all these large size things are not, they ain't cheap. Yeah, I don't have any here. So having cheap rebuy is also a consideration.
CMDR Metchin says, anyway, gonna bounce now.
Yeah, man.
Happy
Good to
hunting.
see you. Catch you later. All right, let's upgrade the
Shields online.
shield boosters, because I'm keeping those for sure.
Fatafat says, I wish Heatseeker missiles were worth having.
Missiles are good, but you get so few of them that really you only want to use them if you can get size 3s. I guess for size 2s you can do pack hound missiles. You get quite a few of those. But that's the biggest issue with missiles, is just how few of them you have. And they are certainly easy to shoot down if the NPC ship you're shooting has a point defense.
Fatafat says, they do so little damage to me.
Well, missiles should only be used once the shields are down, because most of their damage is going to be kinetic and explosive. In fact, I think it's mostly explosive and a little bit of kinetic. So your shields
CMDR
guard
Young
very well
Thief
against
says,
that.
Yeah,
Hey, Uncle, what's going on? Let me keep doing the boosters. We're building a military Panther. Zoop. And I'm trying to replace as few components as possible to keep the rebuy cheap on this thing. But we'll see. I'm going to do it incrementally. I don't want to just replace everything right now and then regret having done it. So I'm going to keep as much stuff as possible.
yeah, never use them shields up, but you got to shot like 8 of them to take out most ships.
It depends. It depends what kind of ship. Smaller ships, 2 of them take it out. In fact, on fighters, 1 of them takes them out. That was my video that I made at the beginning of Power Play 2. Was I figured out that you can take out a fighter either with 2 volleys of pack hounds or 1 single regular missile. So you could take out 72 fighters using 72 missiles before you have to go rearm. That was very cool. Okay, 1 more, right? Yeah. Okay. So that's done. That's long range beam array set. So if we're going to keep the multi-cannons, get them upgraded, right? Let's make sure that we get the right types of multi-cannons though. These are... Oh, these are auto... Oh shit. I just realized these are all auto turrets. Holy shit. Okay. Alright. Well, I guess we can go check it out. So, if we were to upgrade multi-cannons, what do we normally upgrade them to? I think just more rounds. Multi-cannons would be high capacity or short range blaster. Oh yeah, we got to do the power supply and all that stuff too here for engineering. For sure, the power plant. We do overcharge. I thought we started doing overcharge already. Didn't we not do overcharge? Yeah, it's interesting, guys, but the I didn't realize that this thing came all with turrets. So it's almost like an AFK build that they give you in the premium version. That's kind of surprising. Get this maxed out. Downside is horrible heat efficiency, so we're gonna have to still use a heat sink. Okay. And I guess I can upgrade this to charge enhanced. I think with the stuff, yeah, we'll just do this. Fine. I don't mind wasting some of this material if I have to replace it later. It just seems like such an obvious decision to make, because look at the trade-off, right? You're going down 5%, but you're going up 45%. You're trading 5% capacity for 45% faster recharge. Such a no-brainer here. All right, so what else do we need to engineer right away? So I got to make a decision about this. Do we upgrade the hull or not? The reason for upgrading the hull is obviously how much time you have until you're dead once the shields fail. So there's a argument to be made that a heavy hull gives you more time to escape. But also, this should be the heaviest ship there, which means that nothing should be blocking you from escaping, because nothing should be providing a higher gravity than you, so you should never have a slow... Well, we could try it the way it is, with nothing, with no improvements, see how long it takes the ship to die. So I've got the upgraded power plant, upgraded thrusters, upgraded frameshift drive, upgraded life support, upgraded power distributor. These are 5A sensors, so really I probably just want to go lightweight on this instead of long range, because 8 is already plenty. So I don't need longer range. I just need lighter. And it's got a massive fuel tank. I can't put what I want there. I wanted to put a size 7 universal drone controller in there. Can't do it. It's stupid. I can only put fuel or cargo in there.
CMDRV Uncleage says 5A will let you target Farthor.
Yeah, but I don't need to target further. I mean, it's already going to 7. Like, if I go long range, that is a 5A, dude. So with 5A sensors. So normally what I do is I would put a 5D long range. So max out the 5D, which gives me a lighter and then slightly further range than this. Because the two options, you could go 5A and then make it lightweight, or you could go 5D and then make it long range. And the 5D long range gives me a little longer range than this at still less than, or right around, I think it's actually 24 tons. So I kind of usually go that route, but it comes with 5A. So I don't need to go further because I don't need to raise that number. Like, the speed of this thing is already slow. It's 275, 382 with boost. That is pretty damn slow. And I probably will end up, and I've upgraded these already as well. I have to replace this because that's useless. So we can put another shield booster, another OA pre-engineered. Let's see, a heavy duty shield booster 2, heavy duty 5, resistance 5, resistance 3, thermal. Let's see, what is our resistances? So my insurance cost is under $1 million on this, which is awesome. That's one of the big benefits of having a pre-purchased ship. So I have 1,100 shields. I would have 1,200 here. I would have 1293. The 870, 23, 29. That actually is pretty good. That's resistance. Where's the thermal in here? There was a thermal here. That's the thermal. The thermal gets me to 30. That's not very good. Okay. Put that in there. So we've got a resistance. Yeah. Point defense and heat sink. And the heat sink launcher is cheap enough. I'm going to replace this with a pre-engineered. Point defense. Okay. And this is actually pretty typical. I like to put a bunch of resistance augmented ones on an active shield ship, meaning it's not a giant passive shield the way we would do.
Eric Buckland says, can you deploy multiple ARCs purchased ships or Panthers?
No, you can only have one. This is why I only use that one for military. So, like, if we go into my ships, you can see I've got 3 of these, 3 Panthers, but the one that actually is the purchased one is the one I always make the military version because I care about cost of rebuy. Whereas the other 2, where are they? Yeah, man. There we go. So the Pink Panther is a I just purchased the ship in a station, which you can do. So the way that the ARX purchases work is once you buy a ship for ARX, you can buy as many of them as you want with in-game currency. So for the hauler, I buy it with in-game currency. For the mining ship, I buy it with in-game currency. And by the way, I need to change the name of this guy. This is not Black Panther. The other one will be Black Panther. This is going to be something else. Jamming. Livery.
Fatafat says, too bad MK2 cargo tack won't hold hangar bays.
Yeah, exactly. That's too bad they won't hold a bunch of stuff. I was assuming I could put in large size shield recharge banks in there. Can't do it. All they're good for is cargo or fuel, which I'm surprised they even gave us fuel.
Eric Buckland says, okay, thank you.
All right, so we'll change this to...
Fatafat says, Brown Lion is a Voltron name.
Let's change this to the... We'll put this on the gold one. So this is, I think this is the skin you get when you buy it. God, it's still dark in the hangars. That sucks. And this is the skin we got for doing the community goal. But this one's actually black and gold. Maybe we'll do that one. ZPG gold. Brighter gold. We'll do that one. Kind of black gold. And then we'll call it Bright Panther or something. Okay, so that's my mining ship. And let's switch back to the military one here. And this will be the Black Panther. There we go. We'll do white guns on them. White.
CMDRV on Cleach says,
That comes with all
name
that.
of the
That's
Rusty
too
Mark.
funny. Too funny. I do not like that bumper. I don't like that bumper either. The bumpers, they have to come up with another bumper. Both of them kind of suck. Tail's gonna be Grom. You cannot see shit in here, man. This is useless. Seriously. And the spoiler's fine. They have to turn the damn lights on. I can't believe they still have this bug in here. ID. Should I do black on black? Yeah, screw it. We'll do black on black. Really make it a stealth looking ship. Too funny. Alright, I'm not gonna worry about this for now. Do that later. Okay. Alright guys, I think let's go test it out. I'm sure there's something I haven't finished. We're gonna need to fly back and change more parts. There's pretty obvious that's gonna be the case. We're going to have way too much cargo space in this thing because you can't get rid of it. You can either leave it as cargo or swap it to... Oh, I guess we can change this. Can we put in a really large shield cell bank in here? Put a size 7 shield bank in there. Yes. Yeah, man. That just almost doubled our insurance costs, by the way. And then we need to go to that one you can't swap, that one you can't swap. Or the only thing you can swap them for is fuel, which is kind of useless. But I don't have fuel tanks, I don't think, in here. No. I have... Oh, I have a size 7. Really? I guess I could put the size 7 fuel tank in here. I mean, it would give it more range, that's for sure. No, it wouldn't. Oh my god, it would give it less range? You're kidding me. It would definitely make it slower speed. So right now we've got 100. Yeah, so we got 128 fuel, I guess. So we go to 256 fuel with it. Okay. Seems kind of stupid, but okay. And we definitely don't have a size 8 fuel tank. No, just 7. So we need to buy a size 8 somewhere. Oh, yeah, if we don't have a universal limpet controller and we're going to fill these in with shield cell banks, then or should I put the prismatic shield generator in there? God, that would so bump up my insurance cost, though, if I did that. Huh. Opinions? I don't. Let's just go do two things here. Let's go fly out. I want to see what my jump range is here too. Oh, does it not show me the freaking total range? Like how much I can fly? It only shows me the jump range, not the... Yeah, let's go test it out real quick. Go to Minerva. And then from there we'll go to where those parts are sold, since I don't have them important. Well, you can see that 16 light year jump takes no fuel at all now. I wonder what kind of an exploration ship this would be. Because if it sips fuel this little, you may be able to go an awful lot of stars that you can't refuel at before you have to sit there for like 10-15 minutes refueling at one that you can refuel at. But also having a bigger fuel tank means you can go longer doing nothing but neutron stars. Although you do need to still have a fuel scoop for that, but you could jump a lot further. Because the problem, like when I took the neutron highway out to Colonia last time, it was on the stream about a month and a half ago. It took a little over 3 hours.
8C fuel tank is 11xx light years.
Really? Yeah. So it took a little over 3 hours, but it could have been a much shorter if I didn't have to stop and actually refuel at normal stars all the time. Because I would do like 5 neutrons and then I would have to go to a normal star to refuel. If this can go like 10 neutrons before refueling, that might be a thing. Okay. I'm so used to hitting M for map here. So, where am I going to? Yes. I'm looking for... Get rid of the carriers right away. And I'm looking for points of interest. Or no, I'm looking for... signal sources? Do we have any... What does this system look like? I guess that's one question. Okay, so we may have some pirates in the belts. Go check that out. Check my fire groups here. So multi-cannons on 2, everything else on 1. Okay. That doesn't need to be in anything. Okay, I just actually need to fly by here to see if the... Okay, has res. There we go. Here's this. Let's go land one. This thing is definitely not set up for doing has-res, so my guess is we're going to take some serious damage. Because nothing's engineered on the shield side. And I've only got one bank right now. I need to get more banks. But it'll tell me a little something about the weapons I got on here. Whether I just need to upgrade them or whether I need to replace them. You get it back, and you're probably not. Yeah, you're clean. And you're another guy that's flying with him. What are you? Clean. Okay. Who's scanning me? Probably not great. Alright. You're not clean, are you? You're clean. Damn it. Everybody clean. Wanted. Okay, here we go. Okay. Okay, the multi-cannon turrets are not a good thing because they just shoot all the time. They don't stop shooting.
CMDRV Uncleave says, I keep thinking I'm the one getting scanned and shot at LOL.
Oh, hey, got a bounty for him. All right. Oh, you know, I should probably register for the CG too, huh? Let's do that before I forget. So that's in Starland Station, right? Check. Yeah, Starlands. Okay. What's our top speed here? Is 367.
Don't.
Ah, yes, because you're in the game as well? Yeah. Wait, did I just cross over for no good reason here? Ah. Starlands. Lock and Super Cruise. I love that turbo sound, man. Makes me want to crank up the sound a little bit. Alright. Let's go. Come on, launch. Oh, frame point. Okay. Hard point. There we go.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
I mean, that was just one ship, but that went down pretty quick. I think my shields dropped to like 80. Not very much. But yeah, the having turreted autocannons is not good because you end up wasting a lot of ammo because they're going to be shooting when the ship's too far out. They're going to be shooting just nonstop. They're going to be shooting when the shields are up, and I need to use lasers to break the shields, and then only use the what? No, I need to only use the multi-cannons when they are close. I didn't see the even with having my hips in the middle position, I didn't see the capacitor draining, so that's fine. But yeah, I think we're gonna upgrade the bits incrementally. But let's register for this thing. And then I need to swap out the multi-cannons, but other than that, we can keep the current shitty lasers on for now. See how they do. But I kind of do want to replace them with the burst lasers. Hey, we have one person watching on Kick. All right. 2 people watching on Twitch. And 0 people watching on Rumble, as usual. Everybody else is on YouTube.
Sorghum Peterson, Alpha Tango Lima. We look forward to receiving your destination, Commander. Please follow docking procedures and enjoy your visit. Landing permitted. Adjust heading for approach to pad 10. You are clear for automated approach, Commander.
I'm still impressed at how well the autopilot's been doing. I expected the autopilot to have a lot more issues with this ship, but it seems to have less issues with this one than the Beluga.
Landing complete. Clear to disembark. Security forces are on the lookout for dissidents in this area, Commander. I would advise you don't provoke them.
I know. It's already past here too. Great. All right, let's look at what's the actual info on it. Blah 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 blah. You get blue metallic decal. Woohoo! 1 railgun, pre-engineered. I didn't know that there's a benefit to long. I thought all railguns were pretty damn long range. And feedback cascade. So this is not great. What would have been better would be to get high capacity and then the one that uses your plasma fuel to shoot, and then feedback cascade. So those three would have been much better than long range. I don't think long range is useful. On a gun that has no pivoting, so you have to aim with the ship itself every time, long range is not useful. 75%, you get one additional. Okay. Obviously, tier 3 is going to get hit. That's a no-brainer.
CMDR Lord Narco Wookie says, Plasma Slug is an experimental.
Oh, but you can't put it on here, though, because I think you destroy the... If you put it on, I think you destroy the effects. For the pre-engineered. Yeah, if you could do Plasma Slug instead of Feedback Cascade, then that would be better. I mean, I still think as long range is useless, but high capacity with a Plasma Slug. So you just... Well, no. You don't need high... What am I saying? You don't need high capacity if you have Plasma Slug, do you? Because you've got unlimited rounds as long as you have fuel. And holy shit, this ship would actually be very good for that with its extra fuel tanking capacity. So you could put in massive extra fuel tank in here and just never run out of plasma shots. And since... Wait. Is it just rail? Yeah, it's railguns, right? It's not the plasmas that have that. It's railguns, right? And then you can have super long, basically unlimited railguns, and you could put 10 of them on here. That sounds like an interesting meme ship to play with. Put in 10 railguns using plasma slug. Okay, now you guys got me thinking. Does this station have anything at all in outfitting? Let's find out. Because you could, dude, if you had 10 railguns, you could probably one-shot everything. If you're accurate, if you're on target.
CMDR Lord Narco Wookie says, long range is handy with feedback cascade. Sensible pilots will try to stay out of range using their cell banks.
Okay, so what's the multi-cannons are useless. I figured that out, so we're gonna get rid of them. Get rid of the multi-cannons. And sad because they're free, but they're useless in that configuration because they're going to run out of ammo immediately.
Narco Wookie says, YouTube text-to-speech is down again.
What? No way. Let me check. Somebody said something on YouTube. Let me check. Oh, yeah. People are talking on here. God damn it. Yeah, why pulse and not beams? Because I haven't changed them out yet. They come with pulse. That's the main reason. And I'm trying to determine how much capacity I have here. So I know for sure I won't have enough capacity to put just beams on everything. But some of them will have to be other things as well.
Wookie says, testing, Rumble test.
Yeah, Rumble's working. So it's just freaking YouTube? What is wrong with YouTube? It says it's connected. Test. Yeah, it's not talking. Damn it. Try it here again. Standard mode. Yes.
Atlas Rand Gaming says, test.
Yeah. Well, we'll see how long it stays up. That's crazy. Okay, so get rid of these. So that's the first thing I need to replace is I can either slap on non-turret multi-cannons on there, or I can go for a meme build, I guess. So they do sell. Oh, they also sell Imperial Hammer. What's the difference? I'm trying to remember what the hell the difference between Imperial Hammer is. Oh, you get 3 shots instead of 1. Okay. Is that actually better or not? Oh, less distributor draw though. Although, I think all the stats are just for a armor piercing. So damage per second, 37. I have a bunch of railguns that are pre-configured back on the ship too. I can definitely put them on in there. 1, 2, 3. I have 4 of them. And they are short range blasts. So these are plasma slug, short range. Super penetrator, short range. Super penetrator. Penetrator. Super penetrator, long range. Plasma slug, long range. Plasma slug, long range. And plasma slug, long range. And plasma slug short range. So long range gives me 4,700. Okay, what's short range give me? Maximum range is 1,500. Okay, where's the fall off? 1,000. Ooh, that is pretty. But it gives you 78 damage. So if you want to just use these as up close guns, like when you're right on top of the ship, you could do the short range, gives you much higher damage output.
CMDR Lord Narco Wookie says, got a couple of those double engineered rails from ACG ages ago. Could put experimental on those.
You could? Oh, well, maybe you'll be able to on these as well. Plasma slug, plasma slug, plasma slug. So I've got 3 of them, it looks like, with the plasma slug already on them. So I can slap those on. And one of them with super penetrator. I'm not sure how many rounds they normally come with. 80. Anyone remember? So, okay, we're not going to put torpedoes on. We're already, we kind of already have pulse lasers. We don't put any more on. We could put on multi-cannons. These guys only sell size 1 multi-cannons. I don't want to swap those out. Missile-wise, we can put pack hounds or rocket-propelled containment missiles on here. Oh, those are fixed. Never mind. Yeah. Pack hounds aren't fixed. Why are they listed as fixed? They're absolutely not fixed. Pack hounds are seekers. Oh, I guess they're fixed. Oh, okay. Well, so are all these? No, these are dumbfire. Okay. These are homing. These are homing. Yeah. So I could put seeker missiles, but we're going to run out of ammo super quick if we do that. That's not a realistic choice. we do have fragment cannons. All of these are auto shooting fragments, so these are going to miss mostly. And I have some pre-engineered on the ship. Or we do burst lasers, which they have here, which is what I typically run on my AFK builds. They do a pretty good job usually, because they do better power draw than the beams, but you could also put other effects on them. So these are 10, so these would be 10.3 at, what do they draw? 0.49, so basically half a megawatt at 10.3 versus beams. They don't have the exact ones, which would do a distributor draw of 3.6, so 6 times higher, and do only 16 damage versus 10 damage. So these are way more efficient in terms of using your distributor draw. And you can also, although with the loss of some accuracy, put a engineering effect on them that turns 50% of from thermal to kinetic. Which I don't know how the hell that works, but whatever. But now you got me thinking about the slugs. Is it do the plasma accelerator, can you do that effect on these as well? I can't remember off the top of my head. If we do plasmas, but holy shit, that's a big distributor draw. Okay, we're not going to do plasmas. 8.6. Oof. Railguns are less, right? They have a higher thermal on these, but distributor draw is significantly less. 2 versus 8.6. And these are 5. Oh, but these are per shot, so it's 2 times and 3 shots, so it's really 6. Six versus 511. 33 versus 20 for barely more DPS for Imperial hammers. Any other variants? Just 6%. So in about 2/3 of a second, you get 3 shots out. This would just do 1 shot. Everything else is the same. Do I have Imperial hammers in here? I don't. Why don't I just buy some Imperial hammers and chuck them on there and see how it works? See how we do. All right, that's kind of memey. Because Imperial hammers, I would imagine you can also upgrade to using the unlimited fuel thing, or using fuel for whatchamacallit. This is turreted as well. So pulse laser, beam laser. Five. Seven. Did it die again? I didn't hear it say, could you control firing groups, the multis and firing frags? You could, yeah. For sure. Yeah, I mean, we could leave it like this for now. But basically, let me do that with firing groups right now. So I would have, come on. Oh, it's this stupid thing. Thanks for the reminder, just when I was going there. So on this, I would actually want the hammers on 1. And I want the beam laser, the pulse lasers, 2. I can turn them on by themselves. Okay. Let's see if these have shield banks too for sale. Nope. Oh, nope. Yep, they do. Some 6s. Yeah, that's what we want, right? 6 Bs we want. And the reason I like the Bs is that they're you get more charges. So you get 5 instead of 4 charges on A's, 5 charges on B's. They charge a little less each time, but you're always overheating anyway, so I'd rather have more charges that are a little smaller than fewer charges that are big, I think. And they draw less power. Which, holy shit, I just realized that I'm only gonna have, yeah, I'm gonna be overpowered if I put in another one. Holy cow. I was thinking I was gonna have 4 of these. Wow. Yeah, totally overpowered. I'm gonna buy them because I need some anyway, but I have to keep it turned off. And that is something you could do with shield banks too. Is I may need to have an emergency. Well, let's just do these 2 for now. Oh, I have 2 fuel scoops? How the hell do I have 2 fuel scoops? Oh, that's a fuel tank. Never mind. Can we get a fuel tank in here? No, there isn't one for sale. Okay. Because without limpets, we obviously don't need a cargo. So might as well stick another fuel tank in there. Huh. Okay, and then what do I have pinned for engineering for those? Do I have any? Yeah, cell banks. I have rapid charge pinned, which I think is wrong. I think I actually need specialized. So rapid charge gives me less duration of how long they're running, which is going to be so 20% more shield reinforcement, less spin up time, which I don't care about spin up time. So what are the two that we have? Shield cell banks. We have that one has specialized, which is what? Specialized gives us specialized gives us more power draw, less boot time, longer spin up. Don't care about any of that shit. The main thing is it gives us 13% more shield reinforcement with less thermal load. Okay. So 11 seconds at 55. Normal one gives us 8 seconds at 39. I know they're different sizes. I wish I knew like how much that was adding. I guess I can look all that stuff up. I do like having a less thermal load. So these smaller ones give me more thermal load than this big one, which I think is part of the specialized, is that reduces your thermal load. Because what ends up happening is if you don't control your thermals with heat sinks or whatever, then when you do the shield boost, it does regenerate your shield, but it damages every component in your ship because you're overheating. So you're basically taking out components while you're, while you're fixing the shields. Okay, let's try it. Let's try this build. And obviously, there's plenty of engineering that has yet to be done. And one of the other questions I have is, do I get credit for this instantly at time of kill? Or do you get credit when you turn in the bounties? If you get credit for the bounties, that might actually be a reason to put on a what do you call that scanner? The criminal scanner thing. Because then your bounties would be bigger. If it gives you credit from instantly, then there's no point in putting the scanner on because you're getting credit per pirate killed, not per bounty collected. All right, let's fly back to that area, the Hazras. There it is. I think we're coming in directly from the side. Yep, we are. So we're going to need to go a little bit of an angle and then dip in. When turn in? What do you mean, David? I still want to know why the hell my YouTube stuff's not running. Great. Annoying. Oh, hey Narco, did you want to be on the stream? I can add you in. Here, why don't we do this? Why don't we just go to the go to a voice channel in the Discord if you want to hop on there, or are you just letting me know that YouTube chat's not working again? Oh, when you turn in your boundaries? Okay, gotcha. Gotcha.
Lord Narco Wookie says, couldn't you could use fire groups to control the multis and frags firing?
Oh.
CMDR Lord Narco Wookie says, yep. CMDR Lord Narco Wookie says, test. Narco Wookie says, test. David Van Arsdale,
It's catching up.
Thruster says, when turn in. CMDR Lord Narco Wookie says, just bounty I think. You lose them if you die before handing them in. David Van Arsdale, Carbon Thruster, says, when you turn in your bounties it counts progress. CMDR Sludgehammer says, no KWS bonus for the CG. I tested that question last night.
Oh, you did? Okay, well, good to know. Okay, scanning me. Shields offline. What the hell? Oh yeah, I know. Crap. Shields offline because I need to turn off one of my shield generator or shield cell banks is why. So that should be, well, we'll just do it this way. Get them shields back on. Damn it, this is going to take forever to get shields back. Wanted. Okay, let's go shoot this guy. Although that may be a mistake with no shields. Okay, let's do. I guess we'll test the shield. Whatchamacallit? Okay, that's not what I
David
want
Van
to do.
Arsdale, Carbon Thruster, says, LOL the convergence.
Hey man, convergence is just fine. They're all on automatic. I have to check my map thing. What do I have set up for field cell banks? Field cell banks would be under what? Miscellaneous? Shaft field cell. So joystick 12 is, nope, that's 15. One's 12. Nope, that's 11. That's 13. That's 14, what I wanted. Where's 12? 12, okay. So that's fine. I wasn't sure which one's 12. So then, yeah, let's drop another shield cell bank.
Shields online.
Or did they not work until... That's the other thing. I could have just wasted two of them. Let's drop another one.
Warning. Temperature.
There we go. Now it's working.
Warning. Taking heat damage.
How warm am I? Okay, that's not too bad. Alright, so this guy's still in the area. He's still wanted. So let's try the hammers. I have to get very close. Him. Or very far. Shit, you're right. Far, not close. Can't hit him from too close. Has to be further out. Okay, 2 of them are gonna hit, 2 of them are gonna miss.
Warning. Temperature critical. Warning. Taking heat damage.
Yeah, that convergence is awesome. You're right about that. I mean, it would also work if I'm like right next to him as well. Like right on top of him. Okay, more into weapons, so my cap's dry.
Target shields offline.
Okay, shields offline. I get right on top of him, and then shoot him. If he lets me. How's my shields? My shields are okay. Oh man.
Warning. Temperature critical. Warning. Taking heat damage.
I'm gonna use only my left or only my right. That is too funny. Yeah, like I can't get all the guns on him. I can only get the left guns or the right guns. Alright, let's see. How far out will he have to be for me to get all the guns on? Probably further than... Too far, probably, is what the answer is. So we need something that pivots. Yeah, you cannot have weapons that are fixed on this ship. The convergence is too shitty. Even getting 2 out of 4 is hard.
Target shields offline. Hull integrity compromised. Taking damage. Warning. Hull breach attack. Taking internal damage.
Oh, 197. Holy shit. Yeah, that's not good.
Heat sink deployed. Taking heat damage.
I mean, it's doing damage to him, but at most I'm using 2 out of 4 here. And I'm way overheating.
Heat sink deployed. Warning. Taking heat damage.
Okay, he's dead, but that was really difficult.
Under attack. Target destroyed.
Okay. Let's get rid of this stupid test. I think even with nothing but lasers, he would have been dead faster, like without anything that takes ammo. And we certainly, as long as it's not fixed, I think it's fine. It doesn't have to be a turret, but it can't be fixed, because that convergence is just ridiculous.
Warning. Temperature critical. Warning. Taking heat damage.
Yeah. Okay. It's a test, right? And it's basically a free test anyway, because we're gonna sell these guns right back to them. Also, I think what's becoming pretty evident to me is this is not the optimal ship to use for a military build in general.
Comply. Frame shift drive charging.
Because it has a lot of these large size, but 2 of the large size are wasted, right? Because the only thing we can put in there is either fuel or
David Van Arstel, Carbon Thruster, says, you could line up every heart on an interceptor with those.
I know, right? You'd have to just spin around until you get every heart in at the same time. Yeah. Ugh. Whoa, not there. We're going, where is it? Where's the stupid thing? Station right there. Where is it? Right here. Yeah. It's got to be gimbaled. Otherwise, you're not going to line shit up.
David Van Arstel, Carbon Thruster, says, I put mine launchers on mine and bait interdictions.
Oh, yeah. I think I put in pack hounds on mine for the hauler. So the hauler version has pack hounds, so you can shoot off those at somebody attacking you. They use virtually no capacitor, and you can put in 10 of them on there. And in as much as people think that missiles don't do a whole lot of damage, you get 10 missiles flying out, and especially with pack hounds, so, which basically means that you can't shoot them all down with your point defense, and they do a pretty good job. My shields are still recharging. Jesus.
Automated docking approved. You may now hand over control.
Landing gear deployed.
Landing complete. Clear to disembark. Security forces are on the lookout for dissidents in this area, Commander. I would advise you don't provoke them.
Okay, let's sell these things. It's worth the test. It was an interesting idea, but the convergence on those is horseshit. Or a fixed weapon. I think I'm going to keep them though, because I may want to do some more of these types of builds. Not for this ship, but I've got other, I just don't have any Imperial hammers on board my carrier, so I might as well have some. Might as well. Okay. So, did they? I don't think they had the. Yeah, they don't have. Yeah, they don't have the right frag cannons. They don't have the. What should we call it? Ones. That would be the other thing I would try. Multi cannons. They also don't have a size 2 at all. Wow. They have 3, 4, and 1. They don't have size 2. That's great. And I guess we could try burst lasers. They've got those. That would normally be what I would be using in an AFK build. Plus, you have the added advantage of never running out of ammo. And I don't think I've got pinned engineering for those, but let's find out. Nope, I don't. I didn't think I did. So we will definitely need to fly somewhere to engineer them, but first let's do this. Let's go and sell.
Techno Freak says, here to show the fam group love, keep at it.
Hey Techno, what's going on? I'm doing a little bit of a test / meme build of the Panther. Redeem them bounties. If I got any, nope, no combat bounds. Had a bounty on me apparently, okay. Fine. Yeah, there's everything here. I didn't know there was a black market even. Power contact, yep. So you can't sell bounty vouchers in here if you want them to count, if I remember right. Anybody check on that? Might as well sell any of this if I have any. Yep. Okay.
CMDR Lord Narcowiki says, not checked.
Hey Techno Freak, I think you're my first guy on Kick to actually chat, so I'm glad that's working.
David Van Arstel, Carbon Thruster, says, has to be an administrative for Pan Galactic.
Reports of heavy traffic around this facility.
Yep,
Please take
that makes
care.
sense. Oh, I gotta turn that in yet too, I guess. So back to Hazraz. What does Trailblazer Echo have? And does I should probably check these two out. Let me go check this site. Well, Okay, let's do the Hazras first, then we'll fly to the other location. I want to see what's available in that store. And yes, I know I could go on an hour and do it that way, but I'll just do it the old-fashioned way.
Drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Oh yeah, we gotta pivot out. Okay.
Scan detected.
See, this is working. I don't think this is working. Okay, let's see, where is somebody I can shoot? Nope. Clean. These guys are both mining, so they're gonna be clean. Yeah, you're clean, you're mining. What the hell, man? What kind of Haz-res is this? You're mining. That's ridiculous. This does not feel like a Haz-res.
Warning. Temperature critical. Warning. Taking heat damage.
I think I may need to warp out and warp back in because this is nothing here.
Cannot comply. Frame shift drive charging. 3, 2, 1. Engage. Warning. Temperature critical.
Ooh, pirate activity detected. Got other Haz-res here. Oh, there's somebody green in here. Oh shit, I didn't want to do that. Crap. Should have just stopped. Clean.
Frame shift drive charging. Ready to engage. 3,
Okay, give me something to shoot at. Clean. Damn it. Wanted, but this is going to be a hard one to hit. Little bitty tiny ship. Okay. He's small, so should be able to take him out with the lasers pretty good. Alright, he did.
Target destroyed.
Clean. Occupied escape pods. Where is it? Behind me. Let's see if I can scoop that up.
Cargo scoop deployed.
'Cause that should attract more of them to shoot me if I have one of these. Of course, I don't have any limpets, so. There we go. Cool.
Cargo scoop retracted. Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Hull integrity compromised.
What? Oh shit. What? Oh my god.
Frameshift drive charging.
Are there any pirates in pirate activity? Ah. Alright, good.
Warning, shield breach attack. Under attack. Taking damage. Warning, impulse attack. Trajectory disruption.
This thing turns pretty darn good.
Cargo scoop deployed. Cargo scoop retracted.
Well, it certainly doesn't turn as quick as a Corvette, that's for sure.
Target shields offline. Temperature critical. Under attack. Warning, taking heat damage.
Oh, shield's down to 29.
Heat sink deployed. Under attack.
Alright, that seemed to have taken forever though. We may have to admit that this ship is just not an ideal ship to do any kind of PvE stuff with.
Under attack.
Yeah, my shields are going down faster than his shields, that's for sure.
Warning, temperature critical. Warning, taking heat damage.
I have to recharge my shields twice so far. Yeah, this is where we definitely need kinetic, because using nothing but regular lasers on the hull is just takes forever. And not having that mobility. And my hull is down to 80. Holy shit. So my shields are definitely low, but also my hull is low. And he's continuously shooting me with his multi-cannons. Yeah, I'm losing hull. I'm not sure this ship is going to be great against Thargoids either. I'm going to be out of heat sinks with just one more use here. Whoa, that's not what I was shooting. You get out of here. I need to kill the guy I've been shooting at, not start a new fight. And I'm almost out of shields again. There we go. Malfunctions are starting. 74% hull. I don't think this is going to be a great AFK ship. He's still alive, Jesus. Oh, I'm in trouble. At 15% shields. I still haven't killed him. He's still at 9%. How is he still at 9%? What the hell? How? How? I'm at 62%. He's at 7. Oh man. This is bad. Finally, he did. Wow. Yeah, let's get out of here. Okay, this was a good test at just how bad this ship does. 55% hull. Wow. Yeah, I think the Type 10 still has an edge over this. Oops. We were gonna fly to the other station here, see what they got. Not Starlace, the other one. Go to the Trailblazer here too, but to working, go there. Let's see how damaged stuff is. 39% on the Guardian frameshift booster. Yeah, everything's pretty damn dead. I mean, that's from heat. That's pretty obvious. So no docking, no super cruise. Yeah. And Narco Rick says hi. It still has the home improvement project stuff going on.
Zorgan Peterson, Alpha Tango Lima. Greetings, Commander. Please approach the station at a safe speed and be mindful of other pilots in the area. Access granted. Cleared for landing on docking bay 02.
Yeah, I'm glad the shields are at 100 because I'm probably going to bounce off something coming in here.
Scan detected.
Please reduce your speed, Commander.
Yeah, sorry, reduced. What's our spot? 2? Okay. Not too bad for manual landing. What do you think? And just make sure I'm... There we go. Nice and soft, smooth landing. Okay, let's see what they got for sale.
Security forces are on the lookout for dissidents in this area, Commander. I would advise you don't provoke them.
See if we've got empty cannons. We do have, oh, it's the wrong ones. Damn it. They're missing the ones I want. They're missing the, and I don't have any in the ship. I have one. I have one on the ship. I have two. I have 2 multi-cannons in the ship. Thermal shock. Short range one. Yeah. Well, we definitely can't use those. That's going to overheat like crazy. We have the Concorde cannon, which I remember when I was testing that. It was pretty crap. Should we check it out though? I mean, we're just testing, right? So we could do that. Gotta be better than the burst lasers. The thing I didn't like about it is just it wasn't very precise. It wiggled around way too much. And you've got the limited ammo thing going on. Which is annoying. But it is at least kinetic instead of thermal. A little bit more damage, yeah. Okay, so we got 4 Concorde cannons, a automatic size 3 pulse laser, 4 automatic turreted size 1 pulse lasers, and then 1 beam laser with thermal vent on it. Yeah, I kind of feel like the 2 biggest issues with using this ship at all for military is you're losing basically 2 of the large slots because you can't use them for shield banks, you can't use them for large shields, you can't use them for AFMUs, you can't use them for anything that you could normally put into a large size slot. I remember when this first came out, this weapon, I was not impressed at all. Let's see if it can redeem itself. Check fire groups. So yeah, that's on 1. The rest of them are in 2s. Cool. Why is my Toby not working? There we go. All right. Okay, that does work. Okay, cool. You guys can see my eye tracking. All right, where's the bad guys at? Gonna do another one of these stupid everybody's clean things. Oh yeah, obviously. Freaking miners. Mining. Where's all the pirates at? Damn it. Clean. Crap. What is wrong with this system? Guess I'll go to the pirate activity. Got a little better luck there. Okay, I see the down sound of the Concorde cannon, and it is the speed of the ammunition is pretty damn slow. I'm at 81% already. Wow, that was quick. He is chewing my shield better than I'm chewing his. I think those were all misses. Now, I'm at 50% shields. He's at 80. %, after recharging my shields.
CMDRV Uncleach says, WTF is the blue bubble floating around.
Oh, that's what I'm looking at. My eye tracking. Oh my god. He's got my shields down and I haven't gotten his down yet.
David Van Arstel, Carbon Thruster, says, Pips.
Pips, good point. Forgot about Pips. Good call.
CMDRV Uncleach says, yes, pies.
That was connected at least. See if I can do one more round. He's still got 23% shield. I've gone through like 4 shield boosters already. I cannot believe he still has shields. Come on. Damn it. They're just not going down, man. %. I gotta get my shields up now. I'm at an 86% hull, and I'm almost out of shield boosters. Fucking finally. Oh, my shields are offline. Oh shit. Oh, I'm screwed. Yep. He's at 85% hull. I'm at 54% hull. God damn. I'm about ready to call this experiment, boys. I think this is probably going to be good enough. Oops. Yeah, I mean, obviously I could upgrade shields, put more stuff in there. But I just don't think this ship is cut out for military service. Got shields back. I think even if I put on frag cannons, which is normally what I would have on a ship going out there, I think I would still not do as well as I will in some other ships. Because this thing is... It's not as bad as other large-sized ships. I think the Corvette is just slightly more nimble than this. But Anaconda is less so. The Cutter is less so. But the internals on this are absolutely not great. The utilities are not great. The utilities, there's only 6 of them. There's not 8 of them. So you're really... You have a ship with worse gun placements, no size 4 guns, worse utilities, and worse internals because you're losing 2 of the large internals to useless things like fuel or cargo. So it's a there's too many compromises to use this for military. It's kind of neat having a ship that has 10 gun slots, and I probably will do. In fact, I'll probably do it with Narco. Do some testing on killing Thargoids, but I suspect the Anaconda is still going to be better at doing that. So let's switch ships. Go into something that's more appropriate for killing things. Like a Corsair. It's great that I have the Corsairs not labeled anything. That's awesome. See what this one has on it. Mining. Okay. So why is this one not called Mining Corsair then? Oh, I guess it is called a core, as in core mining. Okay, we'll do this. Make it a little more obvious. And let's see. One of the other two then. One probably is set up for Thargoids. See what this one has. Yeah, this has pacifiers. Okay, good. Pacifiers, beam, and multi-cannons. Somebody said kill warrant scanner isn't useful, right? Or is it? If you turn in bounties, it should be. Unless they've screwed something up. So I got same size power distributor in here as I did on a ship with 10 guns. Yeah. Wonder why I have multi-cannons on here instead of more. Huh. Okay, that's the thermal vent. Oh, for corrosive shell and thermal shock. That's why I have them. That makes sense. And it's also a shield tanker with some hull reinforcement as well. But this is a normal, like a self-regenerating shield, not a boosted shield. And I even have room for a repair limpet on here, which I... and not a field maintenance, which the other ship didn't have either one of those two things. It's funny how you have a medium-sized ship that has more room for things you actually need. Also has the 2 shield reinforcements, just like what we had in the other ship. That's nuts. Okay, let's get some limpets and go back. And is that, we just have the one limpet, right? The repair. Just repair and no collectors. Huh. Almost kind of want to put a collector in here too. I don't know that we need a repair limpet. I mean, it's gonna run out of ammo before it needs repairs. Well, let's just fly out the way it is right now. And then see whether I run out of ammo quickly enough. They added any more paint jobs? This one? Nah, not really. Predator white. Whoa, what? Part of a pack? What else does it give you? Oh, that gives you a... Okay, so they combine those two. This one's nicer. This one's metallic. This is non-metallic. They give you gray. Yeah, midnight black. Actually, didn't think midnight black looked all that great in there. So what is in this pack? Predator white, red, green, and Aka's gold. Gladius bumper. Huh. Interesting. Oh, this is different. So that's that one. Yeah, okay. Yeah, screw it. I'll buy the pack. So we got another gold. So we got the white and gold. And then we got the gray and gold, I guess.
Stream Element says,
the colors around.
thanks for subscribing Ludwig2806.
Well, that's kind of neat. I like that. But I also like this one. The black and red, metallic red. This gives me the white. But this white, how's that white different than this white? Oh, this is even better white. So this was a shitty white. Well, okay, I guess that one's not too bad. I don't mind that one. And this one's not too bad. I'll probably use this on the exploration version, because that coincides with all the bioscan suit stuff. It kind of looks like that. I do like that one. And then the Imperial, I mean, they're all good. This ship is just a very pretty ship in general. So... yeah, I wish they had this kind of black shiny instead of the midnight matte black. I like the shiny black better on that one. All right, I'll pick one so I can get out of here. There. And I got a sheep kit with it, so might as well check this out. Oh, top. Big honking long thing. Oh. Let's put this big honker on there. And okay, so put the kind of streamers around the sides. This just elongates this part. Accentuates it, and this one adds a second wing above the main wing. This is the one that kind of came with it, I think. So try the Gladius one. And bumper. This is the fat nose, the regular nose, the Gladius nose, and the... what's that one do? Oh, that puts the second winglet over there. This one puts the wider wing. And then this one gives the fat nose. Right. The fat nose doesn't look too bad, actually. But let's try this one. That's the new kit. And then the tail is going to be... all right. Let's fly out there. I do like the way the engine is articulated. On all the engines. That's cool. 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 All right. Yeah, this is a nice color. It's a nice colored red. Looks like a sports car. Let's jump up there. We're down there, I guess. Minerva's below us. Techno Freak still on. Kick, nice.
Techno Freak says, here with lurking away helping out the fam.
Mm-hmm. Hey, lurking is good, man. Yeah, I noticed you were on last night pretty late, but I was watching TV. Okay. Where is... Get rid of the carriers. And the hazardous site, which was pretty crappy. Or should we just go to the pirate threat? Yeah, let's go there. Why did it slow down so much? Oh, I must be next to a planet, that's why. Yeah, we can fix that. That's alright, this seems pretty maneuverable. Everybody excited for the new mining ship, or am I the only one? Obviously not a pirate. Who's the pirate? Oh, so he's gonna be clean too then. Bob the Anaconda. Will we get one of those kills? Wanted, yes. Hey guys. Hello, Anaconda.
GK says, well, if there is a new mining mechanic that can only be done by that ship and for 3 months only available to those who cough up the cash, I think that would be pretty scummy.
I don't know. Just think of it as a beta test. Why are my pacifiers not shooting? What the hell? Oh, tap. God damn it. Faster. Like, why can't I shoot? Okay, shields at 60. And he had redone his shields by now. Crap. I'm at 47%. Fuck. Not good. Size 4 gun shooting out my ass here. Come on, get up. There we go. Oh, I still haven't taken his shields down. Damn it. Come on. Damn it. Okay, I'm gonna have to leave soon. I got 29% here. These shields are still not down. My God. Okay, and I gotta warp out. Wow. God has shields and time just to leave. Yeah, that's the issue with passive shields is you got nothing in reserve. Like when your shields are low, you're done. Gotta leave. Oh well. Who's that? Oh, that's that him? That yeah. That is him. He's chasing me now. Shit. I didn't think he'd leave that area. Wow. I gotta get behind them. Not be in front of them. There we go. Like half his health. I'm down to 20%. $16. He's at 3. I'm at 10. He's dead. Okay. There we go.
Target destroyed.
Oof. Alright, well, that's alright. Still only 98% hull. In the big ship we're falling and the hull was dropping to like 60%. Proto light metal alloys. What is drop? Focus. Oh shit! Focus crystal. Yeah, I should have come with limpets to pick this stuff up. Ugh. Instead of having to repair limpet to repair my 2% hull. Is anything damaged on the inside? 100%. Nope. Everything's 100%. Yeah. Difference between a military ship and a hauler. That was that. Yep. Definitely do not need the repair limpet in here. Just need a limpet to grab stuff that's dropped. It's really too bad that they never came out with a multi-limpet controller that has both a collector and a repair, because those are the two things you end up using the most. Collector and repair. Ah, shit. You know what? I'm sure I could use some of this stuff, if not all of that. Yeah, let's go, because this thing is going to be a while for it to fully charge shield. Might as well go back to the station. Although it was nice to kill the Anaconda. So I'll swap out my limpet controller. Maybe I'll just lose the whatchamacallit, the FMU. Put a size 3 collector in there instead. And if I really wanted to, I could also stick a size 2 AFMU and replace the auto docking thing. This ship's not that hard to dock. What am I doing? I'm just sitting here. This is a good ship. Yeah, how nicely it flies. What are you doing? Oh, I'm getting shot at. On the lookout for dissidents. What? Okay. What am I? Yeah, I think I'm gonna swap to the. See if they got it in stock. Size 2A from you. They don't, but I have one aboard my ship. I can just bring it out here. Super cheap. And then put in size. Ah, they don't have size 3 collectors. Guess I can bring that in from my ship as well. They have size 1 collectors. But range is so tiny on size 1. I'd rather have a size 3. Put a size 1. Yes. There we go. I'm getting damn close to being out of space. They really ought to give us more than 600 units for storage. They ought to do at least like 1,500. Silly to have that arbitrary 600 limit on there. Alright. So we'll have that in there for now, then we'll swap out the out of field thing, the deal. I might as well turn these on too. So many of these stupid things. Okay. Make sure it's counting my stuff. 22% progress. And I think I dropped to the middle tier now, to the 50% tier of 12,000. So in this one, the cutoff looks like is 2,600. So I probably want to get to like 7,000 just to be safe. If it's 26 right now, by the time it's done, it'll probably be somewhere around 5,000 or 6,000. So over 7 should be safe, I think. What do y'all think?
Atlas Rand Gaming says, test. Atlas Rand Gaming says, test. Atlas Rand says, test. Atlas Rand Gaming says, test.
Where are we? Oh shit, I took out the wrong thing. I took out the flight assist instead of the docking. Gotta fix that on the way back. Ooh, there's a bunch of anacondas there. There's a bunch of occupied escape pods. This is actually a good deal here. Huh. Interesting. All right, let me put the fire groups here. Vector. London. Gonna stay under them while I take the shields down. You backing up, the little bastard. Okay. Alright, that's alright. We can get back here. He's regenerating shields. I'm at 20% shields. Crap, crap, gotta take the shields down. This is actually just like what happened last time. That was, by the time I took him down, I had no shields myself. There we go. Yeah, I'm at 13%. I gotta run away. And I just gotta get back before his shields come back online. And I'm shooting. All right, let's go finish him off. Mm-hmm. Die. Oh, shields are offline. Shit. But he did. Okay, so let me get a repair. Limp it out. Come on. Shields damaged too. Yep. All right. I'm not gonna fix the shield right now. We'll just fix the other stuff. Okay, cool. Well, maybe we will fix that. Okay, cool. And we're at 100% on everything. Let's fly back towards. He's wanted. Cool. Yeah. Oof. That was not good. My shield's down. Okay. His are at 50. Come on. Drop them shields. Not be turning as fast as me, you big ship. It's 4%. There we go. I'm at 28. Oh, I got 2 ships shooting at me now. That's not good either. Shields are offline. I gotta run. Gotta run. All right, gotta repair. Shields damage. Let's repair that. Power distributor. Jesus. There they are. I don't have my shields. Get that distributor back online too. Maybe you warped out. Okay. Where's the actual... Keep going back there. Yeah, it would suck if you warped out because I was hoping to get that kill. So we do have an Anaconda somewhere here. Okay. This is a different Anaconda. Okay. Well, that sucks. I can't even see him. Cap. Just knocked my shields down. Shields off. Oh shit! You shut me down. Oh my god, that sucks. I think I'm dead. Nope, nope, nope. There we go. There we go. There we go. Oh my god. I got no power. Got no power. I'm dead. I'm totally dead here. Wow. Well, that sucks. Yeah. Power plant. Ah. Can't believe he got my power plant. Ugh. Yeah, that's dead. Well, that sucked. What kind of power plant did I have?
Narco Wookie says, never mind, happens to the best of us.
So let's see. It's fully overcharged, but I don't need a fully overcharged. I just need 35. So can I do this with a, wonder if I can put a reinforced power plant thing in there. We do have a 7A power plant available here. Damn it, why is this not working? What is this ship's name? Oops. Okay, there it is. So if I switch the power supply from overcharged to armored and then monstered, it should give me enough power. Okay, so I can do that. Let me bump up the integrity a little bit. How much power do I need? I need 35.04, and I'll have 35.28. Yep, that'll work. That will work. So what's the closest? Where do I get one of them? Our data. Here's our plants. I can't. That's not. No, I can't. There we go. Heratani. So Heratani is where I would need B5 power plant. How far away is that? Heratani. Where? Umawaki? Oh, shit. Nine jumps. Okay, so I'm gonna need to have a fuel scoop to do this. So all temporary. Awesome. Could have sworn we had a 7-8 power plant. Nope. Seven A low emissions. There's a regular 7A. Low emissions. Where's this one? That's at the carrier. All right. Well, in that case, swap this back. We got more fuel scoops at the carrier. And I have a hull reinforcements. That's what I had there. Yeah, of all the things that broke was my damn engine, or my power plant. That was nuts. Okay. Now, get this set up. What the hell is that? Wait, did I not land? Oh, I did not. I didn't land on my... Damn it. I'm on the wrong ship. Wrong carrier. Oh my god. I'm surprised I had a fuel scoop in here, but... wrong carrier. Oh my god. It's the wrong L. That was LTT. This is LHS. Okay. Jesus.
Narco Wookie says, the peril of multiple commanders, LOL.
I know. This is the wrong damn carrier. What carrier is this? You can't even see the name of it. Parts. No, this is the right carrier. What the hell? No, this is totally the right carrier. Where are all my things then? Oh, that doesn't make any sense. Well, this is a good way to test. Are all my ships here? Yes, my ships are here, therefore this is my actual carrier. Then how is it that I have... That makes no sense then. How do I have all my stuff somewhere else? So I was going in here, I was going to AFMU right here, replace FMUs. Where are my FM? Why are they all at LTT 569? This is what makes no sense to me. That one's already in transit. Okay. Okay. Good enough. And then I'm going to replace this collector 3. That's going to go in the where the other AFMU is currently. Collector 3A. B, 3B, I guess. Let's do regular one. At this point, I'm more inclined to use another shield booster here.
Narco Wolfie says, I am in your PG if you would like a wingman.
Oh, you are? Oh, cool. Yeah, we could do that. You're in the Atlas one?
Narco Wolfie says, yep.
Okay, yep. Let me switch to that. Mm-hmm. I could also just take the Corvette out, but I kind of tired of only using the Corvette for fighting. Wanted to do something else. All right. Yeah, Furion's playing right now. It says you're unreachable. There you are. You want to jump in voice and Discord? Is that site still up or no? We just have the Hazraz.
Is that site still up or?
Hey there, Kurt. You gotta turn the game sound down. The stream sound, rather.
Alright.
Hey, how are you?
Oh, alright, good. Good, how are you?
Good, good. I don't see the level
I
of
think I
5.
just crashed into somewhere.
Oh yeah?
It's lost my shield. It's crashed into an asteroid in the dark.
Yeah. I did that before as well. Let's go into the Hazraz.
Yeah, I mean, hazardous one at the moment.
Yeah, I had that, what the hell was it? It was I don't know, maybe it was a signal source, but it was like a level 5 pirate site or whatever. It seemed to be a much better because it was just chock full. Oh, there it is. Yeah, pirate activity threat 5. Go there.
Join you there, you like?
Because I think that's a better place.
Oh shit. Nearly
What?
hit another asteroid.
Wait, turn on your night vision.
I just did. That's how I knew it was there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw those pop up before, but I figured threat 5, threat 6 on my own was going to be a bit much.
Really? I thought 5s were pretty easy normally. Oh, I just swung past it. Get back. Well, I mean, obviously it wasn't easy because I frickin' died. Jesus, I don't think I've died in 3 months.
I've not died for a little while, actually.
Yeah. I have not really been playing too much either. Mostly doing the X4 thing.
No, not been playing that much recently.
Yeah, it feels like the shields last just long enough to take down the Anaconda shield, but not much past that. So there's always a little bit of do we not have Anacondas here now? That sucks. Is encrypted data storage good for anything or not? It's not, right?
Encrypt what? Sorry?
Encrypted data storage, is that useful for anything? I don't think
Off
it
the
is.
top of my head, I don't know. It's...
Yeah.
Depends how collector-driven you are.
Well, okay, there's no anacondas now. Oh no, there is one. Okay, cool. Alright, I'll start on him. I just gotta remember to back off a little sooner now. What? Already? That was quick. Oh, you're next to me. That's why. He's dead. Yeah. Well, that was very quick. Jesus, what are you in?
Python Mark II.
Okay.
Getting married as well.
Yeah.
And we just murdered someone, that's why.
What do you mean?
I don't think that was a pirate.
You're kidding. Oh shit. I thought it was, but maybe not.
I did check out. I was just like, ooh, anaconda.
I know it's gonna. Well, the last two were definitely pirates. Let's take a look at this one here. Gonna wait to scan them. Wanted. Yes, this is definitely a pirate. I don't like those shield breach attacks. Not a fan, I'll tell you that much. Let's take those shields down. $60. Where's he going? Getting further away from me. Yeah. So my shields are worse than his shields right now.
Loads of them.
What is he doing? How fast is he freaking going? There he is. Okay, now he's real close to me. Now I can shoot him. Gonna ram me. Come on, come on, come on. Reload, reload, reload. Almost, 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 almost. There he goes. He's down. It's 17. He's dead. Yes.
Another one.
Anaconda? Yep.
Yeah.
Check
Oh,
them.
there's a python, sorry.
There's an anaconda here. This one right here. Let me scan them. Why is one of my multi-cannons deactivated? Huh. Check. Bills. That sure is deactivated. Reactivated. Okay. Yeah, I gotta make some maneuverability here. Oh, I'm out of shields. I'm flying out. Come on, fly out. Holy shit, I'm taking a lot of damage. Alright, I'm making some distance, so be careful there alone. I gotta get my shields regenerated. And then... Oh, I forgot to buy limpets. God damn it. It's always the same stupid thing. I should just not even bother buying them. I know I'm always going to end up making them on the fly. Where are you, limpets? Okay, my shields are slowly getting back up, but slowly. Modules are all good. Power plants lost 2%. Yeah, I'm definitely going to upgrade to a reinforced power plant for this ship. Seems like I never really needed one in the past, but... Okay, flying back. Shields are back online. I'll be at half shield shortly here. He's almost done.
Finally.
Yep. Bouncing off me to... He's almost dead. He dead. Oof. There's another Anaconda here. Let's see if it's friendly or not. Probably not. Nope, it's not friendly. So the trick is to get it right up against it before the first shot. Make sure you get everything in. There we go. How's the shields at 0? Okay, good. We got the shields down. Cool. And I'm at 42 shields, so still doing okay. I'm trying to overheat him. Yeah, he's overheating big time. There we go. He's dead.
Target destroyed.
Nice.
Some good payouts.
Mhm. That's a python. All I see is pythons though. Refined focus crystal, that's a good thing, right?
Focus crystals, check.
Refined focus. I think that's a good thing. Oh, I know what I lost when I got blown up. I lost a escape pod.
Frameshift charge detected.
The core dynamic composite there.
Mm-hmm.
Cargo scope deployed.
So I'm full on some of this stuff, but like some of the other threads. Definitely use this to do more of. See anything useful in there? Any,
Not really.
nope. What's this laser? So if we got a fertilance, we got a crap ship. Yeah, the fertilance is like the only thing in there that's even worth attempting to shoot. Lazier, you want to try and shoot him?
Okay.
Either that or we can warp out and warp back in and there should be a couple anacondas ready.
Do they keep respawning or does it keep going until we've cleared them all out?
I think you have to leave. The most I've seen in here is 3. But I don't know. Let me close the Okay, he's shooting at me. Come on, shields down, shields down, shields down. I remember when I used to like to fly the Fertilance. Oh, we got the shields down.
Yeah, I was looking at this new mining ship coming out.
Yeah.
I was looking at looking at the old ships and what I'm using them all for, and how many I've already kind of cleared out.
Yeah, I've cleared out 5. I got rid of.
Yeah,
there we go.
I'm going to need a Python after this. Huh? Python will be done.
A Python?
Yeah, I've got my Corsair for me core mining, which
Yep.
I really like.
Yep.
Which my Clipper's done.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, for sure.
Cutter's done. Type 9's done.
Yep.
Anything except the Cobra Mark 5 is pretty much done.
Yep. I agree with all the small shit. Yeah. Did you find another one, or is somebody shooting you? Oh, there's an anaconda. Oh, nice. There's an anaconda. All right, I got an anaconda marked.
Okie dokie. I'm with you in a second.
Oh, he jumped out. Bastard. I can't believe he just jumped out.
So we get the mining ship. And then possibly, I don't know, got what, 2 more left after that?
Yep. No, there's a Type 9. Let's see if he's a bad guy, though. He's probably a friendly.
If we get a large combat which can rival the
Yeah, he's clean.
the Corvette, then the Corvette's done. I don't think I'll have any old ships in my fleet.
Yeah, I agree. All right, Python is the only thing I see. I don't see a Conda anymore. So I guess Python it is. Where's, oh, he's one of these guys. Deadly. You know, dude, if you're sitting right next to me, I can still hit you, even with the beams bouncing around all over the place. It's just like spamming, whatchamacallit?
Yeah.
Yeah, that. Exactly. Which is fun how they have an unlimited supply. We sure as hell don't. In fact, I'm not even sure Chaff does anything for us for hitting NPCs. Yeah.
No, I've never used it.
Yeah.
It's pretty useless.
I think so. Okay, I almost got the shields down. Come on.
I've got a Conda here.
Oh, you do? Okay. Well, this guy's almost out of shields, though. I'll give up on him until he's going to be easy to kill without shields. There we go. Gotta get a little closer to him. He's almost dead. He dead. Okay. Let's get the anaconda. Zimba. He's already shooting at me. I gotta watch my shields. My shields are 25. Okay, his shields are going down nicely. Shields down. My shields are 10%. What kind of guns do you have on your ship?
2 fixed beams and 4 multi-cannons.
Okay. Yeah, that's it. Okay, I am now, my shields are dead. I'm at half health. So I gotta warp out.
Okay.
He's at 1%.
Dead.
Yeah. Okay, I gotta not die again here the way I've been dying. Let me warp out a little bit and then I can fix some stuff up. Oh, I gotta make more limpets.
Bit of rearm.
Limpets. I'm at half health. Take 2 limpets to get back to 100. Oh. Yeah, I've got 3 pacifiers on this one. So it's pretty quick, but it's not as quick as having 4 more on there.
Well, this is my Colonia account, so I've not got very many weapons on it at all. It was never supposed to have weapons, so it's just got these 4 multi-cannons, a couple of beams, and that's about it.
So you got just regular multi-cannons.
No, they're engineered,
Okay.
overcharged.
Okay.
One's got corrosive, and the other 3 have got the other one. I can't remember off the top of my head.
Hatchbreaker limpet. What? Who the hell? Who the hell is shooting me over here already? Oh my god, I got 4 ships shooting at me.
Really?
Yeah, they just knocked out my frickin' engine again. Oh, this ship sucks.
Python.
Oh my god, power
Eagle.
plant is malfunctioning. This is the 2nd time around I'm getting killed. Son of a bitch.
Might be able to distract him.
This is
Not really sure of it.
ridiculous. I'm at 8% hull here. Let's see if I can warp out. %7 hull. Trying to warp out. Oh my god, this thing's horrible. Okay.
Oh, running away.
Did you find something?
Yeah, he's gonna get away.
Oh,
Wine.
that's too bad.
Technofreak says, how's it going in working on the CG right now?
It's pretty good. I mean, I got killed already, and I'm almost dead at 7% hull rate now. But other than that, pretty good. They were nice enough to give us a continuous spawn that spawns a lot of anacondas, so you get a lot of money quickly. So that's a good thing.
Yeah, the payouts are good as well on this pirate thing.
Yeah. Payouts are very good, and that's what the rank in the CG is based on the payout. So that's very good.
Technofreak says, I'm just in high getting stuff not yet kitted out.
Gotcha.
Technofreak says, still not the best at combat.
Well, I mean, honestly, if you're taking on the Anaconda in this thing, the easy thing to do is just bring another big ship, like a Corvette. Because the only reason I died, and the only reason I'm killing him at the speed I am, is because I'm running out of shields. I guess that's the other thing is I could go to an active shield instead of a passive shield. That would probably do it as well. Because I'm running bi-weaves.
I did run a Corsair on my other ult. I had thermal prismatics, thermal resistance prismatics. All of the optional class 5s were shield reinforcements for the Guardian ones. And I had 2 6A shield banks as well. Shield
So
cells.
this round not done, as much lots of colony building.
The hell is this port?
That's pretty effective.
Yeah. There we go.
So, deadly.
I think usually I would be running with a prismatic, but I think for what I was using this for, what I was using this ship for last, I think is killing power play enemies. And they would tend to run more than attack you. And so you never had more than one shooting at you. So these shields were actually pretty good for that. But here you get more than one enemy shooting at you.
It's a bit more intense.
Yeah. So yeah, going with and prismatics you have to go active with, because otherwise you'll be sitting there for half an hour waiting for a recharge. The hell is. But it's one thing I just don't remember having my power plant knocked out like this. This is twice now. What did they upgrade their frickin' guns?
Phasing sequence something.
I don't know, man, but usually the NPCs don't do that. They don't knock out your power plant. I've had Thargoids do that, but I haven't had.
Yeah, as I say, there was a couple of sessions where the Thargoids did it to me, like 3 or 4.
Yeah, and that's why I started running armored in the Thargoid thing for the ships for Thargoid combat. But I never bothered running armored for regular NPC format because it never seemed like it was necessary.
Oh.
Sure seems like it is now. Really? Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god, I can't believe I just did that. Watch the video, watch the video, watch the video.
Oh.
That's called the rough landing.
Yeah, you just took your icon on my screen, just went destroyed. It's like, oh, what happened there?
Lost 6 million in bounties. Shit. Fuck me. Oh my god, I can't believe that.
Yeah, that's about what I did when I first started doing it. My first commander, I spent a while. I got like 18.5 million.
Yeah.
But brilliant. I can't be asked going back to the station. I was a self-destruct. Forgetting the difference between combat bonds and bounties.
Mm-hmm.
So I got back there and had nothing. Oh, shit.
Damn it. Alright, I'll fuck with this off stream. But what I'm going to do is just go back to a ship that's not going to get killed here. The good old Corvette. Why am I in the wrong station? What the hell? Oh, yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, that does make sense. Wait, so... Oh, no. So I'm in the station that I blew up in. I hate that you have to leave if you made a mistake. You have to leave and then ask for permission to come back in. You can't just re-ask docking permission without leaving first. Annoying. Okay, well, fuck.
Access granted. Make your way to landing pad number 2.
I can't believe I just did that, dude. Blew up landing. I've had so many landings where I was on barely any percentages with the Thargoids.
Yeah.
And yet here in the stupid station is where I get fuck up my landing.
I think the lowest hull I've ever done it on the showing is obviously it was less than 0%. So obviously they had a little tiny little bit left, and I managed to just ease it onto the landing pad.
Yeah, I don't know if I've had 0. I've definitely landed on 1 more than once, but I had 8 here. That was a plenty for landing. Oh, and I'm flying around with legal issue crap here. All right. Oh. Power plants. Place. Hey. Okay, now stored modules. Clean the module. 2 million.
So you're gonna grab a drink. I'll be a couple of minutes.
Yeah. And so I'm down 7 megawatts. Okay.
Landing pad. Regulate speed until outside the exclusion zone.
Hmm.
There we go.
You're back?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, I bought the new power plant, so I'm flying down to get it engineered. What I'll probably do is just after I get it engineered, I'll just take a fast ship back and then slow boat that thing to come back to me automatically.
Yeah. Yeah, but I've not played around with the Panther too much, or the Clipper.
Yeah.
So I set up my hauler, and I've got that last commander, the Lord Narkalki.
Yep.
He's literally got a fleet carrier and a Clipper.
Yeah, nice. Well, how many you got? You got 3 or 4 of them now?
4 now.
4. Yeah. 4 carriers?
Yep.
I never pulled the trigger on the 4th one. I still just got 3 carriers. I kept meaning to do that when we were doing the colonization big time, but I could barely get 3 carriers to be loaded in one day. I was kind of like, what am I going to do with this extra one? But you know, next month gotta buy the big ass carrier.
Yeah, I'm interested at what these fleet carriers are going to be like. How big, how much?
Yeah, my guess is they're going to be quite a bit more expensive than the regular ones.
Sorry?
I think they'll be quite a bit more expensive.
Yeah, no, I mean the squadron. 2 of my commanders are in. There was talk of it being disbanded. I'm not quite sure exactly what it still seems to be there, but there's been no squadron activity going on for a while, so I wasn't quite sure.
Oh.
What's going to happen with the new Vanguards? Are they going to change their mind and keep it together, or?
Well, do you have all 4 of your commanders in?
No, two of them aren't in a squadron at all, and the other 2 are in the same squadron.
And is it? That's not what I was going to ask though. Are they all pledged to Orisa?
No, I've got 1 pledged to Arconda Lane, 1 pledged to Orisa, and this one's pledged to Aisling Duval.
And what's the 4th one?
That's only till I get the access to the prismatics, and then she's gonna go independent again, and then go back to Colonia.
What about the 4th one? That's 3.
The 4th one is purely a dog's body for the others. He's got the Clipper, a fleet carrier, and he's my pay-to-win commander. I couldn't be asked doing all the engineers and all that sort of stuff, so I bought the Stellar Clipper, and I ended up buying the rebuild Master Explorer so we could move around.
Yeah.
And go and check places, so then I could jump the carrier to where it needed to be in the system, rather than being 350 light seconds away from the main star.
Get him into my SWAT or whatever. What are they called? Are they squads? I don't even know what the hell they're called. Yeah, squadrons.
Yeah, I could do.
Then you got an alt in mind. Because I'm not going to stick everybody into the same one. That doesn't make sense. I think that one of the benefits of having alt commanders is you can be in other people's squadrons as a backup.
Yeah, I'd like to consider actually maybe decommissioning all of the fleet carriers and then just having the 1 squadron one. And putting all my commanders in my own squadron. But
Yeah, that's another way to do it. I think, well, as we get closer to it, we'll see what kind of benefits. The main thing that I think I'm looking forward to, what they used to do in EVE Online, hopefully these guys just copy it exactly, is the ability to designate different bank accounts to different people. So in EVE, we had 10 possible bank accounts, and for the squad. It was a corporation is what it was called out there, but you can have 10 different accounts, and so you can set rules for who has access to what. So you'd have like the the owner's account that only one person has access to. Then you've got like the ammo account or whatever, where you always keep a little bit of money but not too much, and people can just grab money out of there if they just need to buy ammo or something. Then you've got like the account for the haulers, so they can buy in goods with more money than they necessarily have themselves, but then just repay back to that same account when they sell the goods. And it was convenient to have that kind of split up, so you never had to share a full account with anybody, And if they copy that in here, that'll be awesome too, because I think that allows for people to do group projects. Like everybody could put in, let's say, 10 million. Everybody puts in 10 million into one account. Well, now you got 100 million available for whatever, like you're going to build a group-based station or something, and you don't have to use personal money for that. So I don't know. We'll see how it goes. They did initially say, and I think this is kind of stupid, but I also totally understand why they're doing it, that you will not be able to store engineered chips on the carrier.
Okay, that sounds stupid.
Right. I mean, but you understand why they want to do that is to prevent from people skipping the whole ship engineering gameplay. And somebody coming in, brand new and just being basically given a top tier pre-engineered ship, because they're
saying that you'd be able to share, modules and share ships amongst the squadron, but you wouldn't be able to share the engineered stuff.
Exactly.
So that makes sense, like sharing stuff. But if I can't put all of my ships and all the modules onto the carrier if I want to, that doesn't make sense.
That was kind of my point, and this is what kind of defeats. Where am I going that way here? Where is she located in Kumami? I'm looking for the engineered chick in Kumami. Is this not show me? Oh wow, there's a lot of fighting going on here. Oh, she's right there. So, right there, jet hole. Let's go to jet hole.
I think the only unengineered modules I've got are the ones that you can't engineer.
Right. Well, I mean, like limpets you can have unengineered unless you're trying to save weight, stuff like that. Yeah. But I think it also kind of makes it much less useful for a personal multi-account carrier too, because you're not going to be able to just take ships that are, pre-engineered and then park it from one of your accounts, pick it up with another one of your accounts. Like, they clearly don't want you doing that. Though it would be nice.
Yeah.
I get it. I see both sides of the coin there. Like, I know I could totally use it myself, but I also understand why they don't want people doing that.
Well, yeah, with this other account, like the whole pre-engineered chips, I kind of, some of them are okay. Most of them weren't particularly well built as far as I was concerned for the things that I would do with those ships and what I use them for. So I never really saw the sense in them. But the Astra Explorer is quite good, and I kind of understand a lot of people's attitude, the pay to win argument attitude with that. nothing. But now, then I found myself in a position where on my fourth account, I couldn't be asked doing all the messing around to the engineers to get to the bits and pieces. With
I
these
hear
ships that
you.
could
Yeah.
moving around. It just seemed. I kind of wrestled with the thought, and I was just.
I did
10
that
pound
with
or
my third account. The same thing you're talking about, which is I was like, I'm not gonna bother engineering this. This account's just for hauling some stuff, not a big deal. But over time, I was like, I really want that to max out this, So I ended up still doing quite a bit of engineering. I just didn't do it right off the get-go like I would with a different account. But also, like on my fourth account, the engineering went way faster because you remember how slow it used to be.
Yeah.
So you get to a point where you take 1 day to collect the raw and the wave materials. Then you take 1 more day 1 day for the raws, and then 1 day for the manufactured and scanned stuff. All right, let me land here. Where's my landing spot?
Yeah, whereas before it was
Oh, it would take you a month.
take a long time, and then going back to when they first did the engineering, and it was all the random stuff as well.
Where the heck is my where am I landing here? Oh, over there. Okay. That's probably a mistake. Don't use the turbo on the surface. Okay. I already had one explosion when landing, right?
I think I still got somewhere. I think a legacy multi-cannon somewhere, which was the final engineering I did on it. It had I don't know if you remember how random it was, but it had I can't remember what it's got now. But every time I look at it and go, I really should upgrade that, and I look at it and go, I'll never get those modifications onto another multi-cannon. I'm going to keep it just because it's got all these weird things on it.
Yeah, it's cool that they kept it in instead of a lot of games would just replace it out for you. Oh, well. Landing gear. Who needs landing gear?
Yeah, I think they've definitely made the the engineering a lot more player friendly. I mean, there's still a bit of a grind. You still got to go and get them, but it's not the same as before.
Yeah.
I remember spending like 3 days, literally 3 days of gameplay, so 5-6 hours at a session, maybe a bit more. Looking for pharmaceutical isolators, backwards and forwards, finding the right states, and just not being there.
All right, we're getting my armored build here.
Yeah, I don't much prefer it now. You bang it, you turn up, smash your limpets out, wait for 5 minutes, and you're up to full, and off you go.
Yeah, the only one that still seems to take forever is the scanning the signals.
Yeah, because you got to keep going back to Gundara or whatever it's called.
Diagwandri.
Yeah, that one.
Yep. Okay, this is actually going pretty quick. Oh, I'm down to 13 core dynamics, 12. I'll be at 9 core dynamics by the time I'm done here. Wow. Well, that sucks.
And actually, on the last one, there was a good chance that you'd use all of them to not quite get the full.
I know. And then I want monster because that's what gets me to the power I need. So now, now I should have everything running. Oh. I needed sensors here too, didn't I? I wanted lightweight. Yeah. Or no, didn't I? Shit, I don't remember. What sensors do I have in here? I think I needed lightweight. Because it's always a trade-off between using the long-range Ds or the lightweight As.
Lightweight Ds, mate.
Yeah, I think the long range D's I think actually are the win. They get you a little longer range for the weight, but let's see what I put in this one. I don't even know. So this
It
has
depends what you're doing or what you're using it for.
since I have the A, so I need lightweight. Yeah. Yep. So A's lightweight.
Actually, I might take this time to go and get rid of that fine.
Yeah, you might as well. And like I said, I'm gonna take a quick ship back out of here. That's one other good thing about having pay to play is you can keep a ship stored and then pop it out anywhere you want.
Yeah, yeah, I did that. I did. I needed to get. I decided Professor Palin. I was going to do Palin.
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to put Mass Manager on, so I got Elvira Martuk, and then I got access to Palin, and I had to go 5,000 light years and jump into the carrier didn't work.
Mm-hmm.
So I did 5,000 light years on the out towards Colonia using the what not pulsars? What are they called?
The
recharged up Star Highway thing. Took it out to 5,000, got as far as I needed, unlocked it, and then just blew
Why
up
am I still over?
my Astra Explorer, and then went back, and then it just appeared where I was back at the start. Which I felt a little bit guilty about. That's not really the way to do it. But save myself hours. It's yeah, that's the only engineers I'm doing. I just wanted to get some thrusters to make the Clipper a bit more manoeuvrable.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Turn off the kill board. I thought I'd be able to power everything, but it feels like I'm. So I've got 5 and monstered. So 3528, which is where I should be. So what the hell is overpowering me? Is the fuel scoop? That's 0.83. Huh. I shouldn't be over. Okay, well, whatever. Let me just park in a station and then I can fly a packaged up ship back. I still gotta order some food here. See what we got. Sweet. Where's my pad? There it is. Okay. Oh shit, that's right. We don't have a shipping thing on here. Crap. Okay. Next to here. Yeah, there's no big stations in this system apparently. Okay. You done anything more with your colonization stuff?
No, not really. Plus, I haven't really been playing that much. We just have a lot of stuff going on.
Yep.
Going on in real life, so. Just not found time.
Yeah, I get you.
Just part of me was waiting for. It seems to keep changing. I've got a couple of other people who do it. One of my remember Ratus who did stuff with. He the first one that he did. It's amazing. there's so much stuff in there. And he did it all really quick. And then they did the first update and the second update, and it was literally useless.
Yeah.
None of it worked together, and it just destroyed it.
Yeah, that's.
I saw that happen, and I was like, oh, okay, well.
That definitely took the wind out of my sails as well. I was like, well, shit. At this point, then, you know, I'm not gonna build anything big because I don't know what's gonna happen.
Yeah, well, the second one came in and it kind of kickstarted and made it all kind of worthwhile again, or at least made it so that it hadn't been such a waste of time. And that, but I'm still sort of waiting to be able to see a full. Get my head around it. Really, I've got a few bits going in, but it was one of those things where I could see myself getting obsessed with it, and so I stopped playing systems. I've only got 2 systems to work, but one of them's huge, and I've got it's going to take me ages to do what I kind of want to do with it. But,
yeah, I've got way too many systems, and only one of them is almost done, and that one that's almost done is the first one I started. It's in a great location, but it was all built before they solidified what does what and what causes what, so it's completely useless.
Yeah, so there's that going on.
That sucks.
then kind of not quite sure how it was all going to affect each other, what economies were going to do, and there was that. Then they announced the Panther Clipper, and I was like, well, I might as well wait till the Clipper comes out.
Yeah.
As well.
Yeah, exactly. Well, and I was planning on getting right back on it, but they decided to give us all these very nice community goals to do instead.
Well, yeah, that's definitely taken out because they keep giving offering nice things.
Yeah, yeah. So you're not gonna just skip it and decide, screw it. I don't care about this one. So, yeah, that's the problem. How am I this far away? The good community.
Getting 75% as well. So do I want 2 of those? Yes, I do. I do
Yeah.
want 2 of those.
Yeah, exactly.
And I've got 4 commanders that want 2 of them.
Yeah, exactly. So it's like 40 hours worth of work. Exactly right.
That's the annoying thing about those anti-caustic Class 6 cargo racks that you didn't get. I only wanted one, you only needed one, and I put all the spike in to make sure that I definitely got one, and then they went, oh yeah, everyone have a free one on top of it. And I was like, oh, for Christ's sake.
I know. I'm so pissed about it. I mean, I don't care that they have stuff like that. What I want is, and I don't understand why they don't do it, is wait a couple of months and put it in the store. Put it so I can just buy it with, ingredients, engineering bits. That's the part I don't understand. Why is it that we can buy some things that came out in CG, but not others? And it's not like it's even that useful anymore, right? Without really having...
without having anything you need to collect. I mean, there's the time drive components, but...
Yeah,
but
even...
Fine, you certainly don't need 64...
No, you get killed before you get that many anyway, because they do still have the Thargoids popping up out there that'll go through and clean things up. Okay, let me.
Yeah, I was saying a few weeks ago. Was it Deciat? Deciat.
Deciat. Yeah.
There was Thargoid invasions going on. Some of the class ships were being attacked.
Yeah, I saw that. What's his face was there? Not Ricardo.
Me and Rick and Simon did it.
Yeah. But yeah, I didn't go out for that. Where is 30? The hell is 30 here? Did I miss it already? No, there it is. So all the way over there.
But yeah, I don't know whether that's just that system, whether they're perpetually attacking those ships and or whether they're moving, or they're just a particular state, or I don't know how to find them.
It's hard because they don't really publish shit. It's hard to know what's a bug and what's a feature.
Yeah, well, I think like I said, I've heard a few things pick on and that, and I think we are going to get. Either the Thargoids are going to come back and they're going to bring that loot back again, or there's going to be some other sort of threat or something external. Because, like I said, it wasn't lots of information that, but it was basically the impression I got was this year is for the commanders. They're building the actual game for commanders. So it's like the colonization and squadrons and all the updates and stuff. Pardon me. So I don't know. Maybe after this year we'll get another threat, or like they'll just bring Thargoids back. I don't know. I mean, there's so many things that they could have done, can do. We've got the rescued hostages who could be affected in some way, so we could get some sort of on foot. Thargoid, puppets or whatever.
Yeah, no,
I've been listening to all the people chatting. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Right?
Yeah.
Keep that down. That's a good idea. We'll keep that on.
Well, I always thought it'd be great for them to bring the last Thargoid, to have it fly away and then start flying towards Colonia. And that way, you know, I mean, those things move pretty slow. So people could see it making its way towards Colonia over the course of like 2 weeks. You got plenty of time to prepare. And then it would give an opportunity for people in Colonia to fight a Thargoid without having to fly to the bubble first. And it would give an opportunity for a lot of people that really like playing against Thargoids to then fly to Colonia, who normally wouldn't bother flying to Colonia. So the Asp Explorer is the one with the good range, right?
Yeah, that could have been a
Yeah,
good idea, actually. Yeah.
deploy that. I think that would have been.
So you could have like several stops, so you
Yeah.
didn't have to
Yeah.
make the one big jump, and you could do a few thousand light years to the next station that's the closest.
I think it would be a great idea, but obviously they didn't do it. So.
Yeah, that's the one I got on your screen, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is. I just buy all the ones that come out just to have them. But let me actually get in it.
That's the only pre-build I bought.
I think it is probably the best pre-built because I mean, look at this freaking range on this thing.
Yeah, it's
For a ship that you didn't have to do any research on it yourself. 74. I don't think my Asp ever had 74 when I pre-engineered it, or when I engineered mine. I don't think it was this good.
There's still stuff to go on as well because the sensors aren't lightweighted. I don't think the life support is lightweighted.
Really?
I think the major thing that they've done is the instead of having, because I always put the top thrusters on because I like the maneuverability and speed and whatnot. So instead of having the 5A thrusters, it's only got
3A
thrusters on it.
Yeah, you got 3As in there. So does this have? Yeah, it does have mass manager. So it's got. Yeah, it is fully engineered.
I think the shield is a low power.
Yeah, 4D thrusters, 3A power. 4D life. I mean, it's very well put together. D-rated sensors.
There's room for it. There's room to do more stuff as well. Like I said, the shields have only got grade 1 enhanced low power, so you can make them lighter. So you could probably get.
Oh yeah, you're right. It is just yeah. You could totally make this better. You don't need 2 field maintenances in here either. Frankly, I don't know why they put 2 of them in there.
Well, that's the classic exploration ship, isn't it? I mean, the only thing it's missing is your repair lipids.
Well, it's missing a fuel scoop too.
Top.
Oh, top. Oh, never mind. Yeah, it is 6. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So I would never have this because I think that I don't like driving around, so I never have that. In fact, I'm gonna sell it. There we go. Empty it out. By the way, you know, this is the thing about doing anything with selling these. You can't get them back while you're after you sell them, right? However, if you sell these, what you get back is exactly what was in the original kit. So you can always get your 3D power distributor back. So you got.
I had the pre-engineered surface scanner. I bought that for it.
So you can put in a full size 4A in here, and then decide that you don't like it again, and then all you got to do is just sell it. And when you sell it, the 3D will pop back in.
That's right. Yeah, I put the CG one, the pre-engineered.
Mm-hmm.
It might have been 3D. I put it like that one. Yeah, 3D pre-engineered, and I put the pre-engineered surface scanner.
Yeah.
So I just took them out, and took them out, blew the ship up, and brought it back to the bubbles. So I didn't have to do the journey back, and then just generated that.
Mm-hmm.
So Explorer, and it's exactly the same as it was.
Exactly. So this is what I would do on my Explorer: is I would have that, and then I would replace this second field maintenance with a 3D repair limpet.
Yeah.
And that'd be it. And that, because all you need is capacity of 4, because it's all you get when you generate limpets. It's 4 of them.
Well, the thing is, it's not a long distance. That's the only reason. did that because I needed to do the 5,000 light years to get
Yeah.
to Palin. But apart from that, it's not going to be exploring again. So
Yeah. Well, I always keep it packaged just for what I'm doing right now, which is I'm just going to fly back and then repackage it back up. So it's really my like unpack anywhere ship. So where are we? What's system?
Minerva, MINERVA.
Minerva, but I actually need to fly to my carrier, which is right here. There we go. And then I will fly back in a different ship to Minerva. Because this wouldn't do me any good in Minerva. But out of all the pre-engineered ships, or I keep calling them that, out of all the pre-packaged ships, this is probably the best bang for the buck for the money. Because you really save probably a week's worth of time with your character in all the stuff that comes with it for free.
Well, yeah, when you look at all the other pre-builds, most of them, it's for a specific purpose. And you look at it, you look through the build, and you're like, well, why is that on it?
Right.
That's a waste of module.
But they've gotten much. They've gotten much better.
Sorry.
They've gotten much better because their first pre-builds were the worst. The first ones were literally had the wrong equipment in them. The current pre-builds, I think, like this ship, are much better. They're putting the right stuff on there.
Yeah, I don't think I'm buying any more.
No, I hear you. Okay, so here. Getting some food at a Turkish place.
Very nice. What are you getting?
Some wraps, some like meat wraps, kind of thing.
Kebab.
What?
Like kebab.
Yeah, kinda. They're really more like a. Well, here I'll look up what the hell they're called. I don't remember what they're called. Oh yeah, they're called Adnan kebab. Yes, they are kebabs. Yes.
Do you like a nice doner kebab?
Yeah, they got.
I never feel like when I fancy one, I'm absolutely hammered.
They have those as well. Yeah. Yeah, this is just a well put together ship. $75 light year range, 70 as is. So are you just sitting there, or are you killing stuff at the asteroid field?
I'm just heading back now.
Oh, okay.
I went and got rid of my
Bounty.
fine.
Or fine, yeah. Mm-hmm.
It's all very well hunting pirates, but when you're designated as a pirate yourself, it's
Mm-hmm.
fair game, won't you?
True.
Ooh. Ooh. We've got pirate activity threat 7 here. Do you want to try that?
Ooh. Yeah. When I get back, yeah, absolutely. That's cool. I haven't seen a 7. I've just seen the 5s before. Okay. Hmm.
Taking heat damage.
What the hell's my free carrier? I fly to the wrong system again. Oh, I totally did. I wonder what ship is here. Huh.
Oh, wow.
Hmm. What's going on?
It's a massive, massive debris field.
Hmm.
Like massive. Oh, wow.
Cool.
I've never seen that before. Yeah, you know when you turn up for you're collecting your high grade mats,
Mm-hmm.
and there's maybe the wreckage of an anaconda or something.
Mm-hmm.
This is
Good place for it.
like
There's
that
tons of
times
materials.
100.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. Huh. my last. Oh, some more jumps. What the hell, man? Well, I'm gonna be flying in there in the Corvette.
Oh, okay, that'll be fun. You bring a fighter?
Oh yeah, I should. Yeah, I'd probably forget if you didn't mention it.
I don't have a Corvette on this account.
Hmm.
I'm not bothered to do the federal ground on this.
Yeah, it's a pain in the butt. I mean, the whole fighter thing seems kind of interesting, but I'll tell you, I look at how much money my pilot is stolen from me,
Yeah.
and I don't think I got anywhere near that amount of money worth out of him.
No.
So it's kind of a...
It's still pains to look at. I don't look anymore. And I see it coming out when I put the combat nipples in.
Oh yeah, you've paid 15 billion to me. Thanks, buddy.
You're sitting on your ass in the bar.
Pretty much, because he gets a cut of everything, no matter what happens. He gets a cut of it. And the only thing I wanted to do is get a pilot to Elite. So I remember watching a video by Down to Earth Astronomy, if you remember that guy.
Yeah.
And he did the same thing, except he did it like 3 years ago or 4 years ago. But he basically said that he wanted to train up a pilot up to Elite. But it seemed like he did it really fast. I think he was mostly fighting Thargoids with the fighter. Because I don't know how else you get it trained up that fast. But he got it to Elite. And apparently putting an Elite level NPC pilot to control your main ship, like say a Corvette, and then you flying in the fighter, is like easy mode, because that he just doesn't miss. All his shots in that ship connect, and so you can have him shooting rail guns on a Corvette, and he's still, killing stuff really fast. So that was my intent 2 years ago. Okay.
I don't remember when they first brought those out. If your pilot died.
Yeah. I thought that's still the case. It's not the case?
No, not anymore.
Okay. What the?
They pilot it remotely, so that's far about it. Understand, but they survive like you do.
Dude, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I just flew to 2 different systems that had my little yellow icon on them, but where is my goddamn carrier? Nope, it's not that one, it's this one. What the hell? Sorry, I'm totally wasting your time here.
That's right.
I don't know what the hell I was doing. I thought I was here. Was I not? Where did I fly from? Oh, I was here, and I should have flown there, but I flew way the fuck down there. Damn it. Sorry about that.
Never mind, it's a big galaxy.
It's me not paying attention. Galaxy is what it is. Well, I got the food ordered, so at least I'm not distracted by that anymore. That's what I'm gonna blame the food ordering.
Yes.
That's the main reason I flew in the wrong place. I was too busy ordering food.
Oh, now you run away. Run away.
Yeah, Rick sent me a message saying he's still very much in DIY hell.
Yeah, it's not streamed for 3 weeks now.
Yeah. Yeah, he said he's still busy with that shit. I told him I'm keeping you entertained. Wow, that's cool to see Meccan stop by earlier too.
Yeah.
Husky Fly says, last I checked on
Yeah,
fighters,
that's,
they are loaded with fixed weapons and
I
shoot
saw
slightly
the
off from the target. And
video
have been
about
barred
the,
for like 2 years.
The bounty thing.
Stream Element says,
Yeah.
thanks for subscribing, Husky
I mean,
Flies.
I don't know the mechanism, you know, whether it's something, because I've done trading between my accounts, not a lot,
Mm-hmm.
but maybe a couple of billion at a time, maybe.
Yeah.
But that's how the new character got his fleet character.
Well, obviously, yeah.
But I don't know what causes maybe an automate. I don't know if it's automated or whether someone's noticed it or whether certain things flag up. But 60 billion is a lot for someone to get.
In one day.
And if you didn't pre-arrange it with FDev and they've either it's auto or even someone sitting in an office or the computer goes, 60 billion shifted across there.
Yep.
I mean, I kind of get, I kind of get like them being cross at FDev and everything like that. But if you've not told them or you've not pre-arranged it with them,
Yeah.
and 60 billion just shifts across, and you've got say they've got a 30 billion limit or whatever it is that flags it up.
Yeah. Well, but I'm sure he'll get an account back. I can't imagine that he wouldn't. It's just.
Yeah, well, there's no reason why FDev wouldn't. I mean, they bent over backwards for players and corporate storylines and all kinds of things.
There's literally.
The guy's not done anything wrong.
No, and there's literally a video of the guy winning that money. You know, it's kind of like, dude.
Yeah, but you expect it. I mean, do you really think that FDev are watching all of the elite streams, all the streams?
I don't know that they're watching all of the elite streamers stream, but Meccan's organized some pretty damn big events. So somebody from either somebody as part of that event or somebody watching Meccan's stream, I would have thought would have let FDev know, but I guess nobody let FDev know. So it's kind of funny. I mean, again, I'm not worried about him getting it back, but it's just funny that they.
I think he'll get it back. Like I said, he's not done anything. The pilot's not done anything wrong.
No.
But like I said, I don't know if it's an automated system or whether it's someone who's maybe an office bod who's not involved with the game particularly, who's seen something flag up and they're told to, right, you see that happen?
Yep.
Ban him.
Exactly.
Just done the job. It's a bit of a shame that something like that's had a.
Well, I imagine you just, got some notoriety, you won this thing, and then next thing you try and log in, you can't log in. What the hell? Is the server down? No, everybody else is playing.
So if I got one of my, let's say I got one of my accounts, like say I did it with one of mine,
Yeah.
I shifted
Yeah.
30 billion off two of my characters and
Right.
put them into the one.
Right.
Would all of my accounts get banned? Or
I
just
doubt
the
it.
one
Just
that-
those two, probably. Or probably even just one, It's hard to say. It is hard to say. That is one thing that Star Citizen had very early on is player-to-player money transfers. So whether you got multiple accounts and you're sending yourself money or whether you're sending somebody else money, and a lot of times if you go into Star Citizen and you say that, hey, I just started playing today, man, everything is so expensive. Literally, that's all you got to say. There will be multiple people offering to send you money. Oh. Fly around the planet first, then go in there. There we go. because you can transfer money between accounts in that game very easily. You'll have people offering right away. Because the other part of course, is there's nothing to do with the money you make. Kind of like in this game. I mean, you could get more ships, I guess, up to a certain point. But after a while, you've got everything you need. And you're still accumulating money.
Yeah. But I've been selling ships. I got too many ships.
Yeah.
Trying to keep track of them. When they upped the module limit, that really helped.
They need to do it again. I'm at the limit again.
I've still got quite a bit.
I'm at 592. I've got 8 left. 8 slots.
I think I'm 475. I think.
Okay.
That's my one.
West docking. That's funny. The thing I really like about this game is actually being out in the black. I like mining too, but being out in the black is the thing that really sets it apart. Getting those first footfalls. But you can't do that when they're running CGs because you end up missing out.
Yeah. But you just accept that you're not going to have it with certain things.
Yeah. And it's like, I guarantee you, because this last CG was 4 weeks long, there were people that did it the first week like I did, and then thought, oh great, I've got 3 more weeks, I can just fly out, do some stuff, I already got the CG, I don't have to worry about it, it's done. And now, a week and a half into it, they're like, oh yeah, there's a new CG you have to come back for. In the middle of the last CG. That just seems wrong.
Well, yeah, with the pre-build commander in my last one, I did the cargo thing for it to get the 5 and the 6, and also no guns, no combat ship. I thought, oh, that'll be alright, that'll be fine. And then I was thinking about it, so I just stuck a load of multi-cannons on the Asp and went in, destroyed an Eagle, and left again. It seems silly to not get the extra cargo things when it's purely a cargo.
Right. I know, totally. Exactly right. So those are both coming back. And then the Corvette is what I'm going to take. Okay, finally on my way. Now, Minerva, right?
Well, for a threat 7,
it's not bad.
I just killed one anaconda that didn't shoot at me at all.
Oh, perfect.
I'm just taking down the second one. He's been so focused on the chieftain in front of him that. Oh, he's just started shooting at me now with 2% hull left.
Oh wow. Nice. Looks like food's about 10 minutes away.
Oh, really? Who put a shield cell bank on the last scout?
Oh, no.
Ridiculous.
No, it's ridiculous. Alright, flying your way.
shit. He wasn't a pirate.
Uh-oh. You killed another one? Didn't you just get rid of your
Yeah, I did, yeah.
Dude.
It was an astral scout. It had to be done.
It's probably just a pre-built ship NPC. Can't believe you killed him.
Well, I got 50 merits for it. Not a complete loss.
Well, this has one of my favorite paint jobs on it. I don't know why they don't do more of these paint jobs. Is that cool looking?
It's an Indian head.
Yeah. Like it's neon and it's asymmetric and it has stuff, not just patterns on it. Got pictures. They need to have more of these. I really don't understand why they don't. There's a really neat graffiti paint job that I have on one of my ships in Star Citizen 2. Two of them, I think, have that. But they're, I don't remember what the event was, but it was some kind of thing for one of the pirate groups or whatever. And so the reward was a couple of paint jobs that are graffiti looking.
I don't know that.
Pretty close to you here. Threat 7.
T-Man Spartan says, 07 Commanders.
Hey, what's going on? And I'm here. Let's see what we got for things to kill. Are you shooting at the Rusty Nail Anaconda?
Sorry? You're...
What's the name of the
Sorry, I was
anaconda?
reading the chat.
Oh,
I killed them all.
okay, there's one called Rusty Nail.
Oh wow, I've got no shield there. Okay.
T-Man Spartan says, debating whether or not I want to run the pirate CG for the RGs.
That's what we're doing right now. Just don't do what I did and crash when you're landing to refit and then lose 6 million in bounties. Oh, he's so dead. Oh, sorry. These lasers are not very precise. They will hit you if you get too close. How much is that? Oh, that was under 1 million. We had one that was like 1.5 million before.
Husky Fly says,
Yeah.
what's the rewards? T-Man
I
Spartan
got,
says, I'm late for
1.1
pilot and us
for,
autodoc.
I suppose the Type 9 is probably not a target.
Hi Atlas Rand.
Probably not.
Yeah.
What are you up to
You
today?
might get merits for it.
I'm back hauling titanium to Starlay Station.
Hey Corvus, doing
Wanna
this,
make
the
sure
new
I stay in the
CG.
Top 25% for the goodies brewer is giving away.
Let's see. So he's clean. Ooh, it says here Commander Lord Narco's got a bounty on him.
Yeah, get him.
How about this Worm Skull guy? Do you think he's a wanted guy or not?
Ooh. Here we go. So I get merits, elite, lots of points, onion head Corvette.
Yeah. That one's
He's
probably
wanted.
pretty good. Oh, I bet he is. For how much?
CMDR Corvuscarax Nevermore
Doesn't
says.
say.
Really? It
Another
should.
CG already.
Yeah, there's
We are
another.
using
There's
March
two
message.
CGs going on at the same time.
Stream Element says, did you like this stream yet?
This current setup I have is basically it's not an AFK ship, but it's a one button press ship. All the lasers are on the same button, and you just keep holding it down. You never run out of cap, and you never run out of ammo. So it's a
CMDR Corvuscarax Nevermore says, all Atlas Rand videos are great.
thank you. Yeah, man. You did.
Target destroyed.
There you go. So, oh, there's an anaconda. Make sure you scan it first before you start shooting at it, though.
It's wanted, it's wanted.
Okay, good. You checked? All right.
Yeah. But I'm already wanted now, it doesn't really matter.
Well, I guess. Well, so am I. I just don't want to do any more than I need to on that. What I need is some more shields. There we go. He's at half. Oh, my food just showed up. Well, I'm gonna grab it after we kill him. Boom, I'm down to 50 shields.
CMDR Corvuscarax Nevermore says, are you running by weave or prismatic shields?
I'm running prismatics on this one. And he's almost out of shields. Yeah, he's out of
That's
shields. There we go, he's out of shields. Keep him going. I'm at 28%. He is overheating. I'm at 17% shields. Need to finish him off quick before my shields drop. Shields. He's at 17. Hull. I'm back at 35. And he's dead. He's almost dead. Come on, be dead.
Okay, that's my shields.
Okay.
This guy will not drop below 30.
Okay. 1.8. That was a good one, man. 1.8. That was definitely good. All right, let me get here, you guard me. I'm gonna go get my food.
I don't know if I'm gonna survive this guy. Oh. Oh, that's nonsense. Bollocks. Oh, yes. Doft.
Got him. You kill him?
Hello.
You are out of shields.
I know. I'm like,
And you're almost out of hull.
yeah. The one's killing me down to 4, and I can't get
Damn. Are you running?
sense of it gone. No, I'm gonna kill this.
Oh, you did kill
Oh, piss off.
him. Well, go repair.
There's my canopy.
Oh, you're
Come
dead.
on.
Okay.
Cheating. Cheat.
Damn NPCs cheating left and right. True. All right. Do we have any more? Anaconda.
I don't know how many shield cell banks he had in there.
Unlimited. It's usually what they have. Deadly Anaconda.
Oh. Do you know, if they're going to put me in prison,
Mm,
then why do I have to pay the sudden fine?
I know. I agree.
If I pay the fine, I shouldn't go to prison.
That's
That's
true.
not fair.
That's totally true. How far away is the prison?
I don't know, I'm going to find out.
Is it within 1 or 2 jumps? Or is it a long way? Yeah, whatever. Nice. Shields out.
Techno Freak says, hi HI here too low.
Still lurking? Yep. I've changed ships, as you can see. Oh, you better not jump. Better not jump. I'll ram into you. There we go. That'll keep you from jumping. No jumping while I'm ramming you. Still 1%. Oh, he's dead. He did. Yeah, 730? That felt like it should have been a lot more. You cleared up your good name, I assume?
Yes. See how long that'll last for.
Mm-hmm. There are no big ships left. So I'm gonna get limpets. Or can oh shit, I can't get limpets here, can I? Without paying the fine. Crap. How oh, I can land on the Trailblazer. There we go. How far away was the prison?
62 light years. That's a couple of jumps. It's not that far.
That's like 6 jumps for this thing.
What range you got?
19 light years.
I've got 22.
Okay, that's not that different, I guess.
CMDR Corvuscarax Nevermore says,
Oh, yeah, 3 jumps.
do you scoop up any of the high-grade mats, those anaconda drops, when they get popped?
Yeah, if I had limpets, I would. So I'm gonna go pick up some limpets right now.
No, I never even check what they drop anymore.
Mm-hmm.
So go back to what we were talking about before. You had to, and if they dropped, a couple of grade 5s, you had to get them.
Oh
Or
yeah.
even a grade 4 or a grade, you get as much as you could. Now I don't. I just don't care. I just go to the high grade one, fill up, and then trade them down if I have to.
CMDR Corvuscarax Nevermore says,
Well, after
cargo scooping works okay.
getting
Husky Fly says, what are the rewards for the new CG?
it's a couple of railguns. After getting 3 ships, 3 of the Panthers engineered, I definitely need to refill my engineering mats. Ah shit, this is typical.
But it's kind of interesting. You could probably look at my 3 main command or my 3 commanders that I kind of use and everything, and you could probably tell which one's the first one, which one's the second one, and which one's the third one, just from how streamlined they are. The first one's just got everything, all kinds of stuff, and the second one's is far more tailored to my playing style. And this third one's hardly got anything. It's just literally got the stuff that I use.
Yeah, purely what you're going to use immediately. Yeah.
CMDR Corvuscarax Nevermore says, I know a great YT streamer that has super good videos on material farming. Smiley face.
Yep. I bet you do. All right.
And that limpet farming technique off the ground.
Yep.
I don't know if they've done something else to it, but it's even worse than it was
Kidding.
when we went out and tried.
Really?
Yeah, well, when we went and tried tonight, might get
Yeah.
one
Yeah.
1 out of 20 or 2 out of 20 that might at least skip a little bit and
They've
maybe
totally-
pick up before they
totally
blow up.
screwed it
These
up.
ones
Yeah.
it just go straight into the ground now.
Hmm.
No matter what angle or any, no matter what you do
Huh.
with it.
Yeah, that's too bad because it was really good for a while there.
They made a big thing about it, didn't they? To
Mhm.
lift it up so you could do it.
Husky Fly says, "You can't do the Limpet farm anymore. They collide
Get back
with
in the
ground
SRV and realise how much I don't like driving it.
Yeah, I know exactly. How's my shield? Shields are good. All right, good. Yeah, well, I still think the hybrid method is the way to go right now, which is the
Husky
last
Fly
one that I
says,
talked about in the video.
But the crashed Anaconda sites are still good for raw.
So what's that? You can from orbit and then drop down and pick up the bits.
Yeah, you shoot them. So that the half the slowness of driving the buggy is having to stop, aim, shoot, and wait for the gravity to bring the thing down. So I'm cutting that out. So I still shoot it with the shards from up in the sky, and I'll let off like 3 or 4 of them, and I'll very quickly land, jump in the buggy, and then all you do is just
CMDR
drive
Chris
around
Rats
and pick them up.
Nevermore says, I just got back from raw and manufactured mat farming. The encoded at Jameson crash site didn't give
Yeah,
me
if
anything
you've got that,
I
you
needed.
can get timed out. Don't you? Like, they only survive a certain amount of time.
They do, exactly. And that's why you'll, on the larger sites of trees, you'll have to do it more than once. And the smaller ones, you can do them all at once. But
Well,
it's
as much as I hate,
it's still
Sorry.
slower than they used to be, obviously.
yeah, well, as much as I hate driving the SRV, spent so many hours in there, that you get
Yeah.
better. And I've actually got quite a good technique. Just really slow. I can drive with in the turret, so I go past things and shoot 3 or 4, and then pick them all up and look for the next ones. Cause
Yeah.
you got to be in the right place to hit them. They can be a pain in the arse sometimes.
Yep. All
But
right.
it's still slow going.
Don't suppose I can pay off my fine here or anything. Oh, I can redeem bounties. That's good. Oh my god, I can't believe I just did that. I totally should not have done that. Those aren't going to count towards my thing either. God damn, man. Oh, I can't hand myself in either.
No, the encoded stuff of the Jameson crash is the same for things, isn't it? The adapted encryption things.
There we go.
I can't remember off the top of my head what they are, but it's the same for things. So that the Jameson crash site is only good if you,
Yep.
you do the jump and trade with what you
Yep.
need.
Mm-hmm.
Although it is quicker to fill up because they've got the.
Hey, if you want to clear your bounty, you can land on their Trailblazer.
Can you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So I just did that.
CMDR Corvustarax Nevermore says, I swear that the crystal shard materials are
Heading
filled
back
with
to the
helium.
7.
They float like heck.
Yeah, well, it's low gravity. That's why it seems like they're floating. Okay. You back in the system?
I am.
Are you back in the system?
I am, yeah. I was just,
Oh, you are. Okay.
just refueling.
Gotcha.
CMDR Korvuskarax Nevermore says, when I have to go to interstellar factors to clear a bounty, I always note which minor faction issued the bounty.
Mm-hmm.
In Enora, search nearest I in that faction name and select not present.
It's very methodical. I just look for ones that's further than 20 light years away.
Mm-hmm. Well, that works too.
But yeah, not always.
Yeah.
That's a far more efficient method.
Yeah, that's true, because the bounties are always the minor faction. Okay, so I'm there. Let's see what we got. Wakanda. Right next to me here. Get up nice and close to him. Mm-hmm. That's right. You turn away. I'll just sit behind you. Somebody got in the way. God damn it.
CMDR Korvuskarax Nevermore says, that way I am not wanted at the station with the interstellar factors. Ends up saving a lot of time clearing my bounties.
Yeah. He's almost out of shields. He's out of shields. I'm at half shields. Oh, I got somebody else attacking me. Not good. Second ship fighting me now. He's dead. Okay, who's the second ship? Why you is buzzing around just shooting me nonstop. Holy shit, my shields are almost dead. Okay, I'll be dead soon. trying to run. No, you didn't. Oh, no, you didn't. He did.
Target destroyed.
Ooh, that was a small ship with all 900,000 in whatchamacallit,
Very nice.
bounty. Yeah.
CMDR Korvuskarax Nevermore says, Pop.
Indeed. I forgot to buy limpets again. Goddamn. Python is the biggest thing here. Tag him. Make sure he's a bad guy. Yep, he's wanted.
I'll be back in just a second.
Mm-hmm. Are you shooting rockets at me? It might be. I keep seeing explosions out here. Okay, he's out of shield. Are you dropping bombs or those shields? I can't tell. Oh yeah, those are rockets. He did. Okay. And the conduit. I need a little more shields. Let me recharge.
Expo Witness says, damn, I need me a Corvette.
Corvette's a very easy to fly ship.
Expo Witness says, wish it was easier to unlock though. I'm only up to Ensign.
Wow, if it was easier to unlock, everybody would be flying it. Okay, shields off.
Husky Flies says, TBH prefer the Condor. Better weapon class variety for hitting all sizes of targets. CMDR Corvuscarax Nevermore says, the Corvette is a very nimble ship and a dream to pilot.
There we go.
Stream Element says, thanks for subscribing Expo Witness.
There's the next one.
Expo Witness says, yeah, I got outturned by a Corvette in a conflict zone once. CMDR Corvuscarax Nevermore says, woot woot, I just made Trading Elite 4. All
Nice.
because of colonization and CGS.
Yep. What you can do with this thing is just sit nose to nose with another large ship. Can't really do that with other ships.
Back.
Yep. I killed a couple
Yeah, I
more.
like the a couple of class 7 shield cell banks as well.
Yep, exactly. Exactly. Which is, you know, when I started today on the stream, I started off by building and testing the Panther, getting that built out for military. But when you realize that 2 of its large slots, a 7 and an 8 slot, are only useful for hauling, like they can only hold either cargo or a fuel tank, which is not useful for this exercise here. It basically means that you're flying a ship with 2 fewer slots, not enough small size slots, Oh, quit bouncing off me, you bastard. He's dead. Not enough small size slots. The same exact distributor as a Python Mark 1. And obviously it's a big ship, so it's less maneuverable than the mid-size ship. So it's like, it doesn't really bring anything special to the table when it comes to fighting. So I think the one that I built out for fighting, I'm probably going to disassemble. Because there's no advantage.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, all we got is a bunch of
There's a couple of pythons.
Yep.
The third lance.
I'll shoot one of them. Harry Bullseye. Surprised he's still got shields. Oh, he doesn't anymore. There we go. Just pythons left.
CMDR Korvoskarax Nevermore says, the Panther is a niche ship and limited to excel in hauling cargo. FCEV appears to be on the niche new ship path now. Example, the Type 11 Prospector.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to Type 11, see what they've cooked up for us. Oh, he's shooting rockets at me. Ooh, that was 1.1. Nice. See if this one's gonna be as much. Rockets again. He's going down quickly. Oh shit, I'm at 4% shields. Oof. Okay, cool. Got another python.
And another python here.
Hmm? He's got a shield bank going. And I've used up my last shield bank, so I'm gonna fly in and rearm after this one.
Okay. Oh, so there I come to here.
Is there? Yeah, I don't have enough shield. Unfortunately.
Otto von Klinkerhammer. He's got to go.
You what?
Otto von Klinkerhammer.
Ah, I think I've killed him already. That sounds very familiar. I keep waiting for the moment when I'm looking at the NPC ship names and I see my own name in there.
Well, I know my dad doesn't play this game, but I saw his nickname from school. On one of the pilots before.
That's funny. Coming back.
You are?
Lying back.
Kamdar Palmer says, "Hi Atlas, Narco 07. Has anybody seen or heard from Rick? I have been missing his streams."
Yeah, I actually just got a message from him today. He is busy IRL with some house remodeling. I think technically, actually, it's his son or son-in-law that's doing the remodeling, and he's helping him. So he did say he's enjoying his time off. So
yeah, hopefully next week. So he'll be back. Might be the Sunday. I suppose that's only if everything goes according to plan, which, and we all know DIY usually goes
yeah,
tits at some point.
always, man. An interesting
Calendars.
Okay, nice.
Oh, ow! That was a bit aggressive. I've got the debris field back again.
All right, which one is purple one? Sancho Cooley?
Yeah.
Okay. Looks like the Incredible Hulk colors here. Purple and green.
Joker.
Or Joker. Yeah, that'll work too. Yeah.
Oh, there's another combat.
Depends on the franchise, I guess. Marvel versus DC. He did. And let's see which one's next.
I think I bought
Anatoly.
Marvel or a DC comic though. Marvel for donkey's years now. Got a few independent crowdfunding ones last few years.
Yeah. Well, all the Batman, Wonder Woman, that's all DC.
Yeah, yeah. There's a couple of the artists who got some kind of aged out. They've been there for too long.
Mm-hmm.
Some were ousted because they voted for Trump. And that's
I didn't check if he was wanted. I think he is.
it's yeah, he is.
Okay.
I didn't know that just that shooting.
I know. Gotta remember to keep checking. Oh, there's some occupied escape
Yeah,
pods
I've got-
here.
Oh, there's another, yeah. Got Richard here. Oh wow, it's even closer to 6-3 around the corners in here.
I'm gonna drop some limpets to pick up some stuff. Yeah, see, this is the thing you can't do with the Panther, is because the 7 and the 8 slots are only for specific things. You can't put a limpet controller in there, which is really annoying. Which guy are you shooting?
Chris Garrett.
Chris? Okay, got him. Okay. I'm not hitting you, am I?
Don't think so.
Yeah.
There's the shield.
Mm-hmm. Now it'll go quick. Frame shift? No. No frame shift. You need to die. There we go. One and a half on that one.
Jim Lundgren was got there and calmed it. But where did he go? Oh, got him again.
yeah.
Got him.
There he is. Yep. I see him.
Oh, he is wanted. Good.
Okay, good. 5 kilometers away out. As long as it keeps circling you, I'm in good shape here. He's trying to flee. Not gonna happen, buddy. He did.
I think I just saw him conda. Oh, ow, sorry.
Alright, next one's Rupert. Hopefully he wants it.
That one? Yeah, another one's in it now. And Ludwig. There's loads of them.
Yeah. Yeah. I wonder if they're gonna just do non-stop community goals now to where you just basically have to decide for yourself to not do one. Rather than doing once a month.
Not very shield right now.
Okay. Yep, he's shields down. Uh-oh, he's trying to jump. Nope. Not gonna happen.
I need to take him over from the shield to recharge. It's only
Yep.
by using it.
Yep. We have Graham, Daniel, Ludwig. We have 3 of them. I think one of them jumped out. Oh shit. Oh, Ludwig's still here. Okay. Shields down. He did. All right, Daniel. Where's Daniel? There he is. Gotta recharge. And I think there's Graham as well here. What?
I was yawning, sorry.
Oh. Yawning? What, you not get enough sleep?
Never, ever. I'm perpetually exhausted. I was reading some of the studies they've done on narcolepsy and the current state, my current state of narcolepsy in terms of feeling tired would be the equivalent of you staying awake for 3 days. Yeah, the sort of level of exhaustion that you'd feel doing that is kind of my standard level.
Wow. I would just be sleeping all the time then.
Yeah, I've been sleeping a lot. That's one of the reasons I've been playing the games. Quite some children I've been sleeping an awful lot recently.
Where you going? Come on. Oh, shit. 14% shields. There we go. That's better. And he did. That was a good one. 1.5.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Got another combo here.
Yep. Let's get him. Well, let's check him first.
Yeah, he's one.
Is it? Okay.
He's got.
Okay.
He's broke it off.
Yeah. It's a good opportunity to turn in bounties. So I don't lose them again.
The combo.
What's that?
Got another combo.
Oh.
He's back by you, actually.
Is he? Okay, let me stop. Let me cancel the jump. Jorgus?
Yes.
Okay. Alright, let me go after him then. Yeah, I was getting the jump going here. Holy shit. Wow, I just realized I've been streaming for 8 hours. I kind of started yawning a little bit myself here and thought, it's probably been about 4 or 5 hours. 8 hours. That'll do it. We get him? Yeah, we got him.
Yep.
All right. Well, this is a good opportunity to break then. I'm going to go land. Turn in my stuff. And take a break from streaming. Go use the restroom and stuff. There's somebody shooting at me though. Why are you shooting at me, bro? Come on, bruh. So in X4, if somebody shoots you, that cancels your high speed.
Okay.
So basically knocks you out of warp, the equivalent thereof. And you can use your guns at any speed, including a warp. So if you want to knock somebody out, as long as you get close enough to them for your weapons to work, you don't need to interdict them. You just need to shoot them, and that'll knock them out. It's quite useful for knocking out NPCs, but also means that your like cargo transporters, if they start getting shot, they just can't go fast. He said X4 was on sale. Let me check.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go.
Yeah, holy shit, 75% off. Yeah, it's definitely on sale. That is a good deal. Or 66% for the collector's edition, which has all the DLCs.
Starfield.
No, X4.
Oh.
Is Starfield on sale too?
I have no idea.
Oh.
I was trying not to die.
Oh, okay.
I'm
Man,
just saying the game
I've got
is
both
cool,
of them, but I bought X4 last Christmas sale, so I bought it 9 months ago. Which I think, yeah, this is a very good deal for the bundle with, so 75% off for just the base game, or 66% off for the bundle with all the DLCs.
I've still got games I bought 3 years ago that I haven't played yet,
I do too.
which I will play.
Right?
So everyone's going after this new Battlefield at the moment, aren't they?
Yeah. Oh shit! I forgot about that. I downloaded it. I downloaded it, but I did not. Or I guess I installed it too, but I haven't run it. I was gonna do that in the second half of the stream. I totally forgot about that.
Battlefield 3 is the last one I played properly.
I think that's the same for me as well. I don't think I really played 4 or 5 or
I
1,
didn't play 5. I
which they
don't think I played 4. I played a little bit of 1.
I never played
did a
1.
single player of 1.
Hmm.
And that was it.
Hmm.
Battlefield 2 is my favourite.
Yeah, I would agree. I really like the original. I mean, that was a very good, one of the best still to date World War II sims.
That's the 1942 that it's called.
Yeah. Yep.
Cool.
Battlefield 42. I never did play 1 with the World War I. I like more high-tech weapons. I just don't think I would enjoy the old stuff.
It's not that bad.
Mm.
It's, yeah, I prefer the World War II ones.
Mm-hmm. $20 million. That's not bad, given that I lost 5.
I lost 9 before. Don't know what I've got now. $12.
Okay. I got 16 here. Gets me in the top 50, so that should be enough to last till top 75 probably. And then the other one, I'm also in the top 50, which also should last me into the top 75. So I think I'm good on this account. Just got 5 more accounts to do. I will say I did not expect this to have been 8 hours later, because I thought that it would take me a couple hours on one account, and then I can go and do Battlefield, and then after the stream I could do another couple of accounts. But so far it's been 8 hours for one freaking account. All right, guys, I'm gonna wrap up the stream. Let me look to see if anyone is on YouTube currently to pass it off to. Let me check here. Hang on.
That's 224.
Still going?
Who is?
That's no, I don't think he is.
Oh.
Yeah.
Avenger 1. Okay. Why is that even popping up? These are freaking Fractured Gamer. Star Streams? Who's that? I don't know who that is. He's going for top 50 in the community gold. Jesus.
That doesn't happen on mine anymore. We're doing my head of Canada.
I don't know who he is. Let me try it.
That's
See if
24.
see if it works. See if I can set him up in here. Remember, point of handing you guys off to somebody is that at some point they will return the favor. Doesn't always happen, but that's the goal anyway. Okay, what did I say? Star Streams. Streams. Did I spell that right? Let me look again. So, I wish they had a click the list of people currently streaming kind of thing. That would be handy. Okay, for Elite. Yeah, I thought I spelled it right. How did it not come up there? Try it again.
Star Streams?
Yeah, Star Streams. All right, save. Yep. All right, so let me get in here and then we'll wrap the stream. All right, guys, so even if you're going to drop, just hang on a little bit until you tell him that you're coming from Atlas Ranch.